Hello. Hmm. Hello there. Reason, how you doing? Doing okay? Thank you. I'll check you out. Hello there, UDX 387. I'll check you out there. I'm gonna call you 27. I'm gonna call you 2071. I'll check you out in a little bit. I'm just getting everything set up out here. Getting everything set up. Appreciate you getting in here. What's up there, Johnny Phillips? Yeah, I'm just getting everything set up in here. Trying to get the shout out wheel going. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the center wheel. Hadn't got that far yet. See it on 17 there. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Okay. I'm just getting hello, Echo Mountain. Echo Mountain. Good to see you. Trying to get everybody ready here. This is who won last week, but they would never get back with me. 511 Bird's Nest. They won, but didn't come back there. So I got to get them off of there. And then I got to do some other stuff here. Yeah, the thing is, if you get on there on the shout out wheel, if you don't want to be on there, let me know. Because I got to get a way to send you the stickers. And especially when the 4K giveaway comes, I'm going to need your address. If you send me an email, I got the email address right there on the top of my page. I always put it in the chat anyway. But, I put my email, I put my address in there too, and I send you the email right back. So, I mean, I don't have nothing to hide, I'm not trying to do nothing. All right, let me keep my mind on what I'm doing here. Let's see here. Oh, you're going to stay off the wheel, okay? Thanks for letting me know. All right, let's see. I'm trying to fix the wheel here. What's up, 445 in Atlanta? What's going on, man? Trying to get ready for this thing here. Working on it. Catalyst. Let's see if I can find something here. See, I have two computers and I got it all over the place. Catalyst, I'm putting you on the middle of the wheel there with the older logo. I got the older logo on there. You've already won, but that's the only one I got right now. Let me, what's going on here? I don't know where these people are at. I think it's going to be a good night for ground wave. Don't sit down, Anna. The knob fell off. I got to get another knob anyway. That knob, I don't like it. Going to make me have to use both hands, aren't you? Dang. Hey, Ben-Hur. Hey, Rena Rosa, be careful with the too many emojis. They'll get me in trouble. They'll get me in trouble there. I know you don't mean anything by it, but where, over there where you're at, they do that a lot, but YouTube will get me. So I don't want to do anything to you right now. I know you don't mean anything by it. Made it back? Okay. Hey, Hot Wire, let me give you a blue wrench. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for getting in here. I'll put you on the wheel. What's that? What are you talking about there, Ben-Hur? I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the Rena Rosa, whatever, 2071. Putting a lot of emojis on there. That nothing about you, man. Let me get you a Hot Wire on here. Hot Wire. 5894. Golly. Okay, got you on there. Echo don't want to get on there. Let me see. I don't know if Renamos 2071. No. That's fine. But you understand what I'm talking about. UDX 387. We try to get on up here. Oh, shit. Johnny Phillips. Where you located? Johnny Phillips, where you located? Okay, Echo Mountain. He don't want to get on there. Phil. Oh, that's you. Okay, 445 Catalyst. No, I get choked easy on drinking water or anything, man. My mother was like that too. I guess I inherited that from her. I've got some congestion. Well, I want to ask you, how's the record audio? Can you hear me okay? How about the radio? Let's see. Nothing but static right now. We're going to cut the power off, man. Oh, I'm on the flat side. Oh, okay. I was on the flat side talking to 495 in Oregon there. 3030 White Eagle. Let me get you on there. Hey, let me give you Blue Ranch there. Man, these names are killing me there. Lecro Buster. I don't know. That's not to be close enough. I'll get you Blue Ranch just a minute here. Let me see here. $30 White Eagle. Okay, I got you there. I got you moderator there. Lecro Bust a Move. Got your Blue Ranch. Where you at? I'm gonna call you Lecro Bust a Move there. Where you at there, Bust a Move? I don't know how to pronounce your name. If it's got more than 3 R's in it, I don't know how to do it, or S's and all that. I gotta have some vowels. I'm like Vanna White. Give me some vowels. I want to buy a vowel. Leo. I just call you Leo, okay? I don't know what PHX is. Maybe that's please. Leo, okay. I'll just put you down here as Leo. Where are you located, Leo? Oh, you're in Arizona. Leo the Lion. Hey, Carolina girl. I'm going to put Leo the Lion. Leo the Lion. I like to do that because I can. I got you on there, Carolina girl. Got you on there. There's Hammer done won. He done won everything. Hey, 4040. Let me put you on there in the mag. Let me get Carolina Girl another color because it doesn't. It looks like it's doing pretty good right now. That's the best it's looked in a long time. I guess I'm going to have to leave it like that. I thought I had to pull it out. Oh, shit. Eric. Forget these names, man. All right, let me give you a blue wrench. Where are you from there, Eric? Thanks for joining us. You can get on the wheel. I got you. Used to go to Myrtle Beach there, White Eagle. Okay. You love Myrtle Beach, all right. It's been a while since I've been there. I've been to Georgetown a bunch lately. Not real lately, but let's get 655 on there. Got all these reds wanting to get on there, man. Come on now. Eric, where are you located? Oh, Arizona. Did you know? That was Leo. Where are you located, Eric? P-12E. Is that 12 or a T? I don't know. T? I can't even see, man. I need a friggin' microscope, you know. Yeah, I'll get you, blood nose. I'll get you. Trying to catch up here. ERCP. I thought I had it down there, but E. Go ahead, Mud Bucket.
I guess you can hear me, huh?
Roger, I got you. I got 3 preamps on you. Come on.
I hear you, I do. Yeah, this is one I'm just testing out. It ain't really made for where we at right now there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I could tell you wasn't as pumped up as you normally are there, and but it all's all good there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. This thing will take a little getting used to.
Yeah, what is it, a backpack radio?
No, it's Icon.
Roger on that there. Yeah, you getting on up there with the hams, man. You're going to go to the dark side pretty soon there, Break.
I might do some transmitting on the other side, but I ain't never going to change. You know that. You ain't going to get rid of me that easy.
Damn it, boy. I thought I had a plan there, but no, it's all good. All right, I'm going to get back to the wheel. They're coming in left and right, man. I got to get my battle armor on there, Break.
Roger.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah. You're in the, you're originally from Ocala. Now, do you get over there with Fred, Farrell, and Ian? They're Eric. Seemed like I've seen you over there before. Doing all right there, cruising with William. Let me get you on the wheel. All right, what you got there, cruising with William? You got that color there. Let me give you this one here. All right, got you on there. Yeah. Hello, Gerald. Battle Crack. I hear you there, Eric. Yeah. I remember seeing you. Matt said 30-30. If you ever get a bloody nose, make sure you tilt your head forward, not back, because if you tilt your head back, all that yucky stuff will go down your throat. Yeah. I was, Steve Edwards, let me get you on here. Yeah, I was in trouble one year when I was a little younger. I was getting uh, a lot of congestion, I guess, because when it would rain, I was walking around with my mouth open and up in the air, and I was getting a lot of water like that. Hey, Retro Red, let me give you a blue wrench. Hang on. Let me get you first. Okay, Eric, I sure appreciate you coming over, man. And Retro Red, you doogie. Let me get Steve Edwards in here real quick. I've been running my mouth here. Hang on. I'll get you. I'm going to call him Boat Anchor. I always want to leave the H out of anchor. I don't know why I want to do that. No, I got some allergies, that get me up. We have a cat that I will not get rid of. I don't care if I got to carry my nose around in a 5-gallon bucket, Let's see here. Hey, Brown Eagle Claw. Let me get you on here. Leo the Lion. I got you. Okay, yeah, Brown Eagle there. I got that's a good color there. That's not bad. I don't mind that one. Let me get Retro Red, and then I'll give you Blue Wrench. Retired Red. Oh, that's right. That's you. Okay. Yeah. We just had to put my dog to sleep for 18 years, man. And it just about killed me, but I'm kind of used to it. I've had so many pets die over my lifetime, but this one here was kind of special, But that's a long story. I didn't know why I even brought it up. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. Don't get any easier when you get older. Yep. I hate to say this. I don't want anybody to die. Okay, I don't want anybody to die. There's been plenty of people in my life that at the time I wished they would die. Okay, but my pet was never one of them. I hate to say that I was, the good, they always die first. Retired Red, I got you a Blue Wrench. I got you. All right, you all look at the wheel and make sure that hey, this is Ken Carlock, Shorty. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're going to have a happy new year. Shadow Man, let me get you in there. Yeah, I got to wait till at 9 o'clock to Shadow Man to let everybody get in here, Always some stragglers, you know. Shadow Man, tell me where you're at again. The Shadow knows. Let me put that on there. Where you at? There you go. That'll work. Watching 390 through his window. Okay. You're in Utah too. Planet Utah. Get your license, but fearful that test. Nah, this thing's nothing. I mean, you know. Oh, sorry about that. It don't matter. It ain't hurt nothing. That's just a false start there. No big deal. Hang on. See, nothing happened. At least I got a test run, you know. Yeah, they just about help you do it 100%. You know, the technician license, and then go from there. You know, go from there. Don't try to bite off more you can chew at one time, you know. See if I can get somebody on channel 10. Break, channel 10, break. There you go. 2026. No get back on that break, channel 10, and I'm back out. Check my dead key. Audio. Okay, good to go. Different bands, different frequencies. I gotta check it. I don't talk on, you know, it don't hurt it, but I just like to keep it checking, you know. I like to keep checking it. I've blown up several gamma matches and coaxes and stuff, and I watch that meter. I don't care what the wattage is. I'm just looking at it to see if it's the same as what it was a little while before that. It's just a reference. Just a reference. Torpedo. What's up, Torpedo Heat? Good to see you. Sure is dead out there tonight. Maybe it'll pick up in a little bit. I talked to 495 in Oregon and another one out there. Talked to Turbo. How about that Mr. Turbo break? Might be down in the noise level now. Hey, Phil, hang on, Phil.
Kill 650 back.
Till Roger 655 in that monster mobile. Maybe you're on the mobile, maybe you're at the base. I can't tell the difference anymore. You got them both 10-8 there and straight. You got them 10-8 and straight. All right, hey, I'm gonna get back on the wheel. 655-21. I'm back out. And you know I'm gonna say bump bump. I'm going. Let's see, get Phil. Let's see what else I can put on there. That's good enough. Walker. Thank you there for coming in. Walker Customs. Walker Customs is a previous winner on the wheel. I don't know why I want to call him Gerald. I have a trouble with that name, Gerald. Gerald. To me, you know, if I was Spanish, I would want to say Gerald with a J. You know, I get mixed up with that. You'll be listening. All righty. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. I got Phil. Okay, I got you on there, Phil. Where you at there, Phil? Okay, I see you there. All right. Let's see, y'all check and see if you're on there, on the wheel. What is this gray one here? I don't want that. Got to watch them. They'll slip in there and you won't notice it. I'm hoping that'll... Break. Yeah, Roger. I know I remember that voice, but this is 21 down there next to Charleston. Their break. Can you hear me? Where are you located? Say it again. Where'd you say he was at? All right, man, I'm going to go back to 17. I just wanted to say hello to you. Y'all have a good one, man. Have a happy new year. 21, I'm back out. Augusta, Georgia. Okay, yeah. I met a lot of people from down there, and Williston there with Bull Weevil down that way. All right, hey, take it easy. 21, next to Charleston. I'm gone. Yes, sir. I got you. Yeah, we have the Low Country Mud Duck break down in Walterboro. It's coming up, I guess, in April. I can't remember, but it's in Walterboro. Y'all ought to come down. There's some group that comes out of Augusta, down there too. So maybe this coming year, y'all will come on down there to the Low Country Mud Duck break. It'll be all over Facebook and on YouTube. I'll have it on my YouTube channel. I've got it going right now, live show. It's D 21SC. That's like the letter D, another letter D, the number 21, and then S as in South, C as in Carolina on YouTube. So, yeah, we'll be posting that break information there and on YouTube there. All right, well, let me get on out y'all's way. Hey, this 21, I'm gone. Jen Rogers, good to meet you, brother. Good to meet you there. All right, yeah, y'all get on the internet there and say hello there. Don't cost nothing. I don't make any money. I don't monetize. Just part of my radio hobby there. Hey, a lot of people in there want to say hello to you. I think there's like 24 in there now, but they'll liable to be a 40 in there before long there. We'll be on here till about 11:30 tonight there somewhere. Hey, but 17 is our home channel. All right, man, I'm a bucket mouth. I gotta go. I'll see you. Go back here again. Hey, Ian. KKK. All right, let's see. Hotwire. Hotwire, don't know how I'm going to get you. Hotwire, I'm on 17 now. I was on 16. Let me get Ian on here. Ian. I'll call Ian. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what. Let's see. Give him a real fancy color here. Got you on there. All right, let me get get going here. Come on, man. Diamond Mike. Let me get Random on here. I'll get you. Oh, Random, he's that likes that cider, that hard cider. You know what I mean? They like the hard cider. Extra hard. Let's see here. Diamond Mike. Diamond Mike. Okay, I'll tell you what, then I'll give you, let me see, I'm going to give you a special color here. There you go. No, that's Random. Wait a minute, let me give that one there. Ian got green. He wants, no, shit, the hell's the matter with me? Let's stop it. Let's see here. Ian, I got you there, Ian. Look at there. Look at there. That's a pretty color there. That's a royalty. Let me get Diamond on here. Diamond, keep you off the wheel. Okay, Diamond. The wheel is about to win different things. You know, this week it's channel stickers. I sent them all over the world there. For my channel, I got all kind of different stickers, you know. But coming up is going to be the 4K giveaway. And it'll be radio, it'll be an amplifier, it'll be a microphone, it'll be a set of meters, it'll be a Old Radio Night t-shirt, it'll be let's see, turkey, a wild turkey is going to put one of his custom-made radio stands in there. And I don't know what else. We'll come up with something there. But it'll be the 4K giveaway. Vanna White. Yeah, actually, it's going to be Uncle Freddie. Chicken Choker spins the wheel. Let me put Dale in there. I always get the part of that messed up there. Let me see. Where you at, Dale? Buried in there somewhere. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Dale Gross. Okay, that's what I was looking for. What color's Dale? I wonder why it's getting so little. I don't know. Wild Turkey, there you go. Hey, Ian, KK don't get on here. KK don't get on here, Ian. I don't think. She just gives me thumbs down. She hadn't started doing that till I was corrupted. I was corrupted. Gotcha. Where's Beach Ball? There, Wild Turkey. Hey, there you are. What do you know? I just said your name. There you popped up. That's all right. Look at this here now. I don't know what that does. That certain letters on this thing. Let's see. There. Look at there. Get up there. There you are. I got you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Where's this? Let's get that one out of there. Got to watch them. They'll sneak in on you. Be happy to survive 3 spins this time. Yeah. It doesn't call anybody. It'll knock anybody off, you know. Cruising with William. Did I put you on there? Yeah, I got you. I sure do. Yeah. Retired Red. Let me give you Cruising with William. That's 2 colors there the same. Let's see here. Cruising with William. Where are you at? Okay, let's see what I can give you here. Oh, in a little bit darker color there. Yeah, Foxman is cheating. My weekend is okay, I reckon. Nothing going on right now. My daughter and one of my grandsons and my son-in-law came over. Spent a little while with us today. My wife's got to go to Raleigh, North Carolina in the morning. My nephew's going to take her up there. She's got to fly to San Juan. And then from there to Syracuse, New York. Nothing out there. We'll cut it back. Yeah, Syracuse. Syracuse is the only state or the only city, I'm sorry, that has a traffic light where the colors are reversed. In other words, the blue, the green is different, and they did that because I think what is the story? The Irish didn't like it to have to do what the British said, And there's a little monument to that. What happened was they kept busting the lights out with a slingshot, so that they just went ahead and changed it. But every time they'd put up a stoplight, somebody would take a slingshot and bust the lights out. So they went ahead to save money and just inverted it where it's opposite. And they have a little monument with a little boy with a slingshot behind his back, a little bench there, and a man and a woman standing there. But you can fact check that. I'll give something for the fact checkers. And then with fact checkers, think I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, Foxman. Okay. Slingshot. Yeah. With a rock in it. They're devastating, man. Syracuse, New York. The Irish and the British, they didn't like each other. Maybe, I don't know. IRA, back in the day. And so the town was settled by Ireland in that area predominantly. And they didn't like the British control over them, so they didn't like that red over the green. So they kept shooting it out with a rock and a slingshot. Syracuse, New York. I've been wanting to take a video of it. There is one on the internet. There is one on YouTube. But I wanted to do my own version. I've been trying to get my brother-in-law up there to take care of it, but they hadn't done it yet. But yeah, that's it there in Syracuse, Tipperary Hill. That's it. Thank you there, fact checkers. The other person that they be with all the same letters would be fat checker. Fat checkers. Oh, I've been there. That's where my wife came from. Shit. Hey, man, I know about Syracuse. My wife is from there. Yes, sir. Thank you there, fact checkers. FACK. Oh, yeah. FACT. Fact. FACT, yeah. I was saying fact. FACK. Fact. Or FAT. I'm going to check to see if I got any fat. If you can pinch more than an inch. Thank you, sir. See what you learned from the most unexpected places, the most unexpected. See, all the things that I know don't matter, don't make me any money, I wasn't lucky enough to get born with like a knowledge of the stock market and how to run a big company, you know, big giant company or any of that, be a CEO, you know, and the things I know, they just, you know, but I couldn't tell you when Christopher Columbus, he sailed the, you know, 1492, you know, but that's about all I remember. Nina the Pinta and the Santa Maria, you know. But all that don't even help you do anything. I never figured out why did they want to tell you all of that when had absolutely nothing. I've got to be, matter of fact, that torpedo heat, I've got to run in the house and get my traditional old radio night drink. And yeah, he discovered Indians. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. You're right. Yeah, I've got to go in there. I failed to put it in the refrigerator early. I had bought a couple of bottles of it from Dollar Tree, is where I get it from. And I put one in the refrigerator, and I had it last week, but I forgot to get it this week. So I got it in the freezer, and I got to go get it. And that'll be good. Irish Pride, yeah. There's a lot of Irish up there around there in Massachusetts. Nothing but noise. I'll get them woke up in a few minutes. Hello, audio. I got a relay I got a relay somewhere in one of these things. It's a little dirty. Yeah. I'll tell you who likes y'all. I'm not going to get into it, but you know what's happening over there. They like you. They like you so much they want to come over there. Got the same thing happening probably over here, but you know. But if Fred was in here, you don't like the W word. If Fred was in here, he could talk to Ben Hur. Ben Hur's been a trucker, and he is a trucker. He'd be able to tell how to drive a Peterbilt 315 or was it 357 or some other number like that, and pretend he's got a Jake brake and all that. They'd be having a big time there, Ian. Having a big time there. There's somebody out there. Hello. He busy. Let's see. He was. Me and Random thought he was having some cider, some hard cider. Maybe he's having some hard cider. What do you think there, Random? Thank God Fred number one is having on some paint in his house. Oh Lord. Yeah. I forget it's not wintertime over there. Oh, it's 9 a.m. over there. Wow. Okay. Hard to keep up. It's like a time traveler, you know. Go over there and it's you know, what day is it over there? Saturday? Or is it Sunday? I don't know. 9 a.m. We're in the past, yeah. Y'all, is it's already Sunday? Okay. Sunday, okay. Wow. See, we could go over there and time travel, man. 359, 379, and 389. Okay. It's all good with a big hood. Did you see that one at COE that I sent you a picture of? Some weird, look like an international cab over. I don't ever remember seeing them. I mean, you know, even the smaller ones. I just don't see why that was a big deal. I say, well, it's easier to see, you know, driving maybe in tight spaces or whatever, but I just never did like the look of them. Now they, what was his name? The Count out there in Vegas had one custom built, or he built it for a hauler to haul cars on. That one looked pretty good, but you're talking like a couple $100,000 that he spent on that thing. He had to take a break from the nose candy for a while. I'll play it for you and see if that's the one you like. Let me see. Hang on and see if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, the Camp. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Two different trucks slapped together. Okay. Okay, that's the one we'll do. Let's see Uncle Hairball if he's out here tonight. Let's see. Hey, Uncle Hairball, how you doing? Yeah, he's doing good. He's ready. Okay. Woohoo. Yeah. Standing Stones, what's up, man? Let me put you on the wheel. I know you hadn't won yet. Always get you mixed up with Torpedo Heat. Don't ask me why. I think y'all kind of showed up together one time. Hey, Misfit. Let's see here. Standing Stones. Come on now. Cold. Busy painting. Okay, thank you for checking. FACT checkers. Stepping Stones. He said he's not your stepping stone. Anyway. All right, who I don't have on here? Misfit, you already won, didn't you? Do it yourself, Misfit. The only thing cold in the Philippines is his refrigerator. Fred is Fred. But I'll go ahead and put you on the wheel anyway. I'll put you on there anyway, and we'll get something going here. You don't have to be present to win. You just to be present to put on the wheel. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Chartreuse. I'll give you a chartreuse about that. Everybody check out Ian and Fred, number 1 and number 2. And I don't know if Pat is in here. I don't know what his number is. I got to write these down. I don't know. All I know was number 9, number 7, number 1, number 2, who they are, and I might have known who 11 was, but Pat is number 8. Okay. How about random? Random is 11. Okay. Okay. Hey, operator Golden Gate. Shabbos. Tony's number 9. Okay. Yeah, Golden Gate, I might have to get you to help me out with that. MJ's number 3. I have to get you to help me out with that 4K giveaway. Well, y'all got that basket? You stick the the tickets in there and spin it. That might be easier than the wheel for the giveaway, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's some. Get on there again, see. Checking the amp out. They're checking out their amp there. They're right in there with the noise. Right in there. Golden Gate. Hogtown Radio Roundup. Fred gonna come back with a smoke break. Is that okay, K? Them to come back, be a KK. Break, BREAK, KKK. All right, I got to run in the house and get my official non-alcoholic refreshment adult beverage. Oh, that's OKK. Coon Hunter, what's up, man? Cajun. Hey, Cajun, that Ian there, he's one of them blimies. He may be kin to you. Didn't they come from over there? No, that was a French. I'm just kidding. Smoke, break. Okay, got echo. Let me put you down there, Coon Hunter. I call him Coon Hunter because I can. Hey, Coon Hunter, if you would, check out Fred and Ian and everybody. Check out Fred Farrell and Ian, the fact check. Number 1 and number 2. Number 1 and number 2, and then other everybody there. All right, let me get you in here. Everybody check out everybody. That's why you got a blue wrench, man. Thank you there, Coon Hunter, Cajun. He's a coin hunter. Got a good channel there. He's got like an electron microscope. He can read if you got a silver quarter from 1947 in your back pocket when you walk by the outside of his house, you know. UDX 404, didn't you already win? I can't remember. I'm just asking. I can't remember. It seemed like you did. I need to write everybody down, but it's too far gone now to do that. I should have done that. I can remember most of them, and I can go back and check, but I mean, I don't need to. Just checking to make sure I get everybody on there. Oh, what's up, 133? Good to see you, man. I don't want to tell you to do this, but I'm thinking about checking it out, which I don't have a lot of pain anymore. I mean, I did before I had my operation on my legs, but you know, they're talking about borax, taking a pinch of borax and putting it in your coffee. Hey, Mr. Peabody, let me get your blue wrench there, Mr. P. I remember you on Rocky and Bullwinkle show, Mr. Peabody. Mr. Peabody. Sherman. Shit. All right, let's see. Mr. Peabody. Let me get you on here. Let's see here. That isn't right. Well, it's spelled right. That's where's the A at? Okay, there it is. Oh, why didn't they put that in there? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to try it until I get somebody else to try it. But they claim it on. It's a Facebook group, Borax, and I want to try washing my face with it. But they said it smells kind of nasty when you put it in your coffee. But it's supposed to stop aches and pains and stuff like that. I don't know. You're supposed to get the one that is aluminum. No, that's what is that when you put it in the refrigerator? That's fine. 30-30, that's fine. It's all good, man. You want to try it? Well, I actually like to try it on my ex-wife, really. I like to try it on her. Baking soda. Yeah, baking soda. No, it's not baking soda. It's borax. 20 mule team borax. It'll stop your heart. Okay. There's so many of them on there doing it. Yeah. 20 mule team borax. I was just thinking about instead of doing that, saving some money and getting some Tide Pods and chewing them, you know, Tide Pods, and maybe that would help instead of trying to swallow that powder. Tide Pod Challenge. Yeah. Borax kills roaches. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Baking soda, yeah. And they said you can take that too, but don't take the ones. Don't take the one like the Arm and Hammer. You know, I didn't even know that was the guy's real name, Armand Hammer. Yeah. And somebody tagged me. That's Fox Man. Look like I don't know. Making slime, yeah. I guess you can use borax to clean the toilet. It's a you know it's a like I don't know what you call it. Use borax in your homemade laundry soap. How about some Red Devil lye? Yeah, you making your soap out of some Red Devil lye and pig fat and Red Devil lye. I've seen that done when I was in Georgia about 50, maybe 51, 52 years ago. They were out there in the backyard, and yeah, they was out in the backyard with a black kettle hanging, you know, like you seen cowboys do the chuck wagon, and they were boiling that stuff, and they cooked. They were doing their clothes too. They'd wash their clothes out there. I said, "What y'all doing?" And that's the stupid thing now. They got the fire going, smoking all over the place. They're washing clothes, and they got the clothesline up there with bamboo holding them up, and here and there, you know, and they got them loaded down with clothes, and all that smoke's all over them. I'm thinking, you know, that don't make sense. How about it there, 880 Keystone? Let me fly the duck. Let me fly the duck for you. Here comes the duck. There's the duck. Hey, going on down. That's not the one you give me, but I got the other one down there. I just couldn't get to it in time. I got to wait a few more minutes there, Phil. They know I usually do it at 9 o'clock. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to. They're down in Georgia, right there. Those guys are Georgia, a couple of 100 miles away. Yeah. These guys I'm listening to are down in Augusta, Georgia. I'm near Charleston, South Carolina, but they're like 200 miles away. I was talking to them a minute ago. See if anybody's on 10. Break, channel 10. Break, break, break. How about that slowpoke armadillo man? A not lady, a skeeter. Let's see here. All kind of people down there. Come on. Nobody out there. All right, I'm back out. Oh, there's Fox Man. Fox Man, you see, you heard the guy 495 talking to me. Yeah, he was out in Oregon. Oregon. Taters with mustard. Okay. 555 bullseye. All right, let me get you on there. 555's in the house here. Yeah. Skeeters, yeah. Oh, in Oregon, yeah. I was talking to 495 out there. You got good news. My SWRs are back normal. Haven't got RG213 yet. It took 4 weeks. Damn. What, you had to make it? You had to make it before they shipped it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mako V5000. It's packed. Yeah, one night I had 40 on there. 40. When we do the 4K giveaway, we're going to have a bunch of wheels, man. Catalyst. Now, you're going to have to get Foxman to estimate your SWR a little bit better than that. It should be 1.199991. That's what it, in the Foxman world, that's what it would be. 1.19999991. Okay. All right. Y'all hold it down till I get back. And let me know if anybody else comes in. I can put them on the wheel. I'll be right back. I got to go in get my drink there. Legs tried to grow together just that quick. Hang on. Cut this heater on. I got the door open. It was 80 degrees today, man. That's, what, 47? I don't know. Don't get trapped out in this weather. You know, wearing short pants and a t-shirt, and next thing you know, you're frozen in the ditch. Be right back.
about it? 655.
Who's that?
I got you, 655. Bullseye, bullseye, coming back at you.
He was trying to see bullseye. Bullseye, I'm looking at that 1-1 G, because he was trying to see you, bud. How you been?
Yeah, I got you, waving back at you. Just figured I'd give you a holler, heard you on the radio, waving back at you.
Why he's loud. Sorry about that.
Yeah, radio, I see, man. I hope you had a good Christmas over there, and have yourself a good New Year's coming that way. Bullseye, it's always good to hear you in there, man. But that one, that's about 655, working these old Japanese girls right your way, buddy.
Roger, Roger. Copy you good. You sounding good on the radio. Yeah, Merry Christmas and waiting for New Year's to come by and get going. But yeah, good hearing you and bullseye out.
Oh, yeah. What do I do with my glasses? Yeah.
Bump up.
Hello, Bullseye. Hey, Bullseye, did you get on the chat? Was that you?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. That was me, 555 Bullseye. I tried to get my name off of there, but and I was able to, so that's why it took me so long.
Try to get your name off of there? Okay, I got you.
But yeah, Roger, Roger. You sounding good, 21.
Thank you there. You too, man. Yeah, I went in the house to get my official old radio night drink of Dollar Tree non-alcoholic Senoral Sangria natural flavor soda. And then I got back and you and that 655 was blowing up my radio that break.
Yeah, Roger. Copy that. Copy that. Sounds good. Natural flavors there. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. All right, there. Hey, Bullseye. Bullseye. Yeah, I was going to call you Beach Ball. I looked at Beach Ball there. All right, there. Hey, Bullseye. I'm going to get on the side and check and see if I have left anybody off the wheel. And glad to get you on the wheel. And hope everything goes good for you. And if I don't talk to you, have a good 2026 there. But I'm sure I will. All right. Hey, we standing by.
Roger, copy that. I'm going to be out here for a while, so I'll be listening. For a while, so good hearing you. I'll be out here. Bullseye out.
Roger. Let's see. Van Man.
He's only one of those fish that can live down to fish weird hand to 21. I'm easy back off.
You say PH?
Yeah, he was in there lead on there for you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I went inside there. All right. Okay, well, yeah, the PH there over on James Island there. All right, there, a 655 was standing by. Man, let me get you. Can't be on the radio and talk at the same time. Get this wheel going here. You got to do one or the other, and can't do both. I need a co-pilot here. Let me get Van Man. What's up, Van Man? Oh, what page? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that was his name. He had his personal name, I think, and Bullseye, and I didn't know. I didn't see it. He didn't have it on here. He had it on his page on his YouTube channel, so he was trying to get it straightened out. Where's Van Man at? Van Man. Okay, got you, Van Man. All right. Hey, Rainy. $29.50. WR $29.50. Good to see you, man. Let's see here. Did I miss anybody? So far. 655, bump, bump. Yeah, I need a co-pilot. I can't talk on the radio and run. I missed somebody there. Just went in the house and like 3 people come in there. Let me see if I can get a little music there. On 17, Cajun, but there's no way. There's no way. And then it's noise level. And there's no skip out that way. All right, let's see. What did I do? What was I supposed to do here? What was I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Sloopy. Cut the sound down. Yeah, the skip's not coming in right now. Earlier it was. Let's see. Can't get that out of there. I like this song right here. I don't know why. I'm not too much of a rap person, you know.
On the front step, chilling with my boy. Just a young brother making some noise. Tryna look tough, looking like a fool. Just wanna make my friends think I'm cool.
That's for Dillhole. Dillhole and for Denise. Had that song. Up in Canada.
Mama called when the sun went down. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. iPad, same crack street. Kids chilling where we
Cheers.
Different faces, but it's still the same.
Sunset in the ghetto.
Struggle and pain. I remember those crazy nights.
Hey.
Drive-bys and gang turf fights. I remember hiding under my
Man
bed.
from Mars, okay.
I remember
Blondie, yeah. That's my girl back in the day, man. She's 80 years old. Damn, can you believe it? 80 years old, man.
Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto.
Yes, sir. Cloud Kicker, how you doing? Go check out my friend Cloud Kicker. Let me get you on here. Why is this not doing anything? Okay.
Made it out, but it never leave you. Lost friends to the light, sun of time. Still hear the voices in my mind.
He ain't gonna get mad. Let me get a better color. It's not as dark as Ian there. Let's see, I'll lighten it up a little bit.
Raised in the ghetto and finally whole. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto.
Yes, sir, Club Kicker. I'm sure glad you came in.
Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. Sunset in the ghetto. Hey, hey, yo. On the front step, chillin' with my boy. Just a young brother.
You blocked him? Yeah. Tonight it's stickers. I sent out a pack of stickers. That's this week. Hopefully when I get that 4K giveaway, it'll be all kind of stuff. Albert Yankee. I got you, Albert Yankee. I got you, brother. Miss Daisy May. Let me get you in there, Daisy. Daisy, I had a lot of stuff going on this week. A lot of family issues, sick stuff going on there. So I hadn't been around in the daytime as much because I've been staying up late at night dealing with it.
Sun going down behind this tired town. Neon signs flicker like broken dreams. A man runs fast when the night comes round. Ain't nothing ever what it seems.
Okay, Foxman.
People talk loud.
Yes, sir, Van Man. We sure appreciate you coming in, man. Y'all subscribe to everybody on here. Subscribe to everybody. Help everybody out. Support your brothers there and your sisters.
Let the truth come out and swore.
How's Catalyst doing today?
Knows my name. Knows my fear. Knows my flame. When the world don't understand.
Something like Tres Leche or whatever. We had Tres Leche. Something about milk. I don't know. You've been subbing as you come in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, sir. There, 55. I hope it isn't too loud. I don't know. I can't tell. A few more minutes, we're going to do it. The upside down pineapple cake. I'd like to let it set for about a day and soak that juice in, you know. Uh-oh. Military police there. Oh, no. Hide the... Hey, dust off the Bible and hide the weed, man. Blood Nose. I hear you. You told him it wasn't you. Is the music too loud? I don't know. Gotta get a radio check. How about that 655? Give me a computer check break.
Yeah, it's working, man. It's working.
Roger, yeah. Playing it off the cell phone. I didn't know. Sounds kind of tinny, but that's what I got there right now. All right, thank you for the computer check. Hey, 655 and on the side.
Sounding good for your next door neighbor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Popcorn. How you doing, Popcorn? Rainey said he got sugar up at my wife's brother's house. Brought some cookies. Yeah. Yeah, it's on them. I don't know about the Philippines, though. Said you would be there every step of the way. All I ever get is empty promises, baby. Everybody check and see if you're on the wheel, please. And if you're on there, if you win, I have to have an email so I can send the stuff to you. You need some Jim Beam. I knew you would never change. Yeah, good sipping music, yeah. Daisy May, I hope you win. You've been on there so many times. You're just like you're like Albert Yackee. And we would make it someday. You got in trouble the other night. Wife texted you at work. You brought home some store-bought cookies. Uh-oh. Said you would be there every step of the way. All I ever get is empty promises, baby. Little while to go yet. People like to come in at the last minute. Yeah, popcorn. Yeah. Out there on 16 in Augusta, Georgia. 655, I think you could get them. Wow. Let's see. 17. Turn back down.
You know I love you.
It's going to have to be you, Daisy May, because Albert, he finally won. Finally won.
Gotta have you, babe. Gotta have you, babe.
Rainey said his daughter makes the best chocolate cookies ever. I hear you. I'd like to try some of the different kinds of chocolate, you know. Instead of just the regular milk chocolate, like little things you get in the bag, you know, chocolate pieces, you know, little round things like cookies. I'd like to try to get some that's got some like cherry flavor in them, you know, something like that. Wonder if that old tube radio network, Dennis Thompson, come down now. B21, come down now. Yeah. Okay, keep on playing. Nope. Oh, shit. Look out. Drop the thing, excuse me. We got to get that off of there. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. I didn't want that. I might get that out of there. Yeah, outlaw, yeah. Country metal. Let's see here. Simple Man. No, that's not that. OTR is warming up the tubes. Okay. The wheel starts on turkey. Yeah, cherry chocolate chips and cookies. Yeah. I got a little candy thing the other day. That's some little flat rectangular ones, and some of them are mint, but the other ones were like cherry in there. Man, they were good. Why did I do that? No, I don't want to hear that. Find something else here. crap out of there. View the channel. Let's see here. View the channel. We'll always see here. Stoner's Christmas. Yeah. Outlaw hip hop. Thank you, Popcorn. Thank you, Popcorn. Snickerdoodles, yeah. 655. What the heck is that? Thank you, there, Popcorn. Hey, I wanted to let y'all know that Popcorn right there, maybe he can put the link down or some kind of whatever to get in touch with him about a t-shirt. He has, he makes the logos for you, like your name, or it's like 655 or me 21 or whatever your name or whatever it is. And he makes, look at there, that's 007. Break 19. Yeah, I remember when I had wrote that down on the Facebook group the other day. I remember when way back when I got my first CB radio on Christmas, I got on there and I said, break 19. And I heard somebody come back and say, shut up, stupid. And I swear it sounded like 007, and I don't know. I got to put 007 on there. Damn it, I'm messing up here. Hey, Dwayne Pete, how's it going, brother? Captain Robert, good to see you, Captain Robert. Let me get Dwayne in there. I liked your light on your tower there, 007. Monkey Man. Okay, Monkey Man. Monkey Man, you didn't already win, did you? I can't remember, man. Okay, I got you. Yeah, there's the link. If you want to get with Popcorn about the logo on your t-shirt. I'm going to wait after the first of the year to get mine. Ooh. It's got too much else going on right now. Not really money-wise, but this thing's going on. Turn that heater off. That thing will burn you up, man. That's an old General Electric, like from 1960. Porcelain, brown porcelain, big old heavy metal heater. Eat up some electricity. Hairball. How you doing, Hairball? It's good to see you there. They won't let you on Facebook? Okay. Go on there with another name. Getting close. Well, it's time to spin, okay? Time to spin. Hang on. Time slipped up on me here. Excuse me. All right, let's get that cut off. All right, let's see here. All right. Beach ball. Okay, here we go. We're going to get ready to spin now. Everybody on the wheel, if you don't want to give you out your email address, I'm going to, to send me your email with your address, then retire from the wheel so someone else can get on there. That's the only thing you got to do. I'm not going to steal your information. I'll send you my address right along so you can, troll me if you want to, but I don't worry about it. President, that's you there, okay? Yeah, I mean, if you win, but I got you. If you win, send me an email. My email is right on the top of my page in the About section. When you look at my logo up there, you'll see it. We got, okay, y'all ready for me to spin? I'm going to go ahead and spin, okay? Let's check the sound here one time. Okay. Here we go.
Showtime.
Here we go. Blood nose. Out of there. Oh no, Daisy May. Wow. Can't even win. Leo, no, Carolina girl. Well, look at that. Ooh. Man, that was close. Oh, wild turkey again. Steve Edwards, boat anchor. Out of there. If y'all want to get your stands, custom-made stands for your radio, get with Wild Turkey. You can get him on Facebook. You can message him right. You can get him right here on his channel. You can go to his link. Maybe he'll leave for his eBay store. You got Ian. Don't sing that. Mr. Peabody. I can see you now in that cartoon. You look like a squirrel or a fox. No, like a fox with glasses on. Rocky Bullwinkle. Yeah. Oh, Dale Cross. It was right on the edge of beach ball, man. Hey, Ricky 420. Uh-oh. 007 Extreme CB mudduck.com. Out of there. There's Wild Turkey's thing on eBay. Brad number 1, painting the house in Philippines. You're out of there, OKK. Standing Stones, you're out of there. Don't look out, Ian. Working on you. Phil, you're out of there. Cruising with William. Look out. Cloud Kicker, Cloud. Get out of there. Ooh, Brown Eagle Claw. Get out of there. Johnny. Got out of there, Johnny. Hey, Coon Hunter, I hate to tell you, you got the LD Morte. We call it the Morte, the Kiss of Death. 3030. Let's see here. No, that's it. Here we go. Ooh. Random. Go have some cider. Hey, gotta have some cider there, Random. Oh no. The Shadow Man knows. The Shadow Man knows. Get out of there. Bullseye. Nope. Yeah. No. Man. Damn it. Why'd you gotta do that, you know? Barely got the White Eagle, 3030 with the Wild Eagle. Got out of there. Monkey Man. Whoa! UDX 387. Get out of there. Look out, Ian. I'm coming for you. Eric P. Eric with a big P on there. Eric. Yeah, there. Oh, bullseye again. You know, I thought I just took him off of there. Maybe I didn't. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. Anyway, it don't matter. I don't know. Look at Ian. Oh, good God. Retired Red. You saved Ian by the hair on KK's chin. Look at Ian. Look at. Damn. Almost got away. Almost got away. It was almost beach ball. You almost made it. 2950 WR. You lasted longer, yeah. Look at there. Beach ball, you out of there. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, 655. 655, you out of there. Hey. Hey, Bullseye, you out of there.
Yep. Bye.
SWL 102. All right, there's 3 left after this one. I'm not going to say who I think it's going to be. I'm not going to look at them because I get blamed. You said their name. Here we go.
It's a mystery.
Oh no, Coon Hunter. Cajun. I got to get him out of there. There you go. All right, we got 2 left. 2 left. I'm not saying nothing. Here we go. Oh, yeah. 40-40 in the mag. You out of there. And tonight's winner is Hot Wire. 5894 Hot Wire. I'm going to leave this on here until next week. And I got to get you to send me an email. I'll put my email down there for you in just a second here. Hold on.
Congrats, Hot Wire.
I'll be still in there. Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you there, Beach Ball. Yeah. Retired Red. And let me put my email down there for time for the girls. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to put my email down here. There it is. All right. Hot Wire. Yeah. I don't know where they went. I'm going to put it down here. All right, let's go down here. Boom. Elevator. All right. Well, we got to get hot wire to show up again. Yeah. Okay. Get some more music going here. Thank Mark Barnhill. Did you get in there? I can't remember, man. Who got in there and didn't get in there? Let's see here. Let me find something here. Oh, let's see here. Yeah.
When someone fails to pay their property taxes, the government actually creates certificates.
You did?
You can buy that debt from
Behave. We're 007. Okay. Okay there, Gerald.
Very cheap.
Ask it. .40 in the mag. That was went earlier tonight. Okay there, Beach Ball. Thanks for Wild Turkey and you and Wild Turkey coming in. And really great. There's Jed. What's up, Jed? The tablet's cold. What's up? Put my tablet on top of the radio, right? Yeah. Everybody's hollering at you on the chat there, Jed. Trying to warm up my tablet where I can get something going with it. Hang on. What this thing here in? Come on, check.
Oh man, this number to go boy, I have a weed in my hand. Just scrolling through the thing. Hey, y'all just let us know. I just want to weed in my hand here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your voice sounds familiar. I just can't place it, man. Hey, getting a little Meshuggah over here there. But anyway, 21. Hey, we reading your mail.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Back 21. I appreciate you calling back, man. I hope y'all guys had a Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and everything else. Good with me, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I can't remember your handle. I apologize.
Oh, man, it's good boy, Roger.
Say it again.
Good boy.
Doughboy, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's me. We were talking a while back, man. It was so long ago, man. I just got some TV on, but the take a load up here in South Carolina, so I just scrolling through. So I can hear somewhere on the pad there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that there. Well, sure glad you did there. Yeah, I remember now. Been a little while there. But all right, man, look here. I hope you have a safe trip. You're going and coming, and 2026 will be healthy for you. A lot of money. Hey, if it don't make money, it don't make sense. And I dropped the money bag right there. Doughboy, I'll see you.
Oh, man. You said it all like that, man. Everything said be itself, right, man. I'm going to put it back on you, dude. Roger.
Bum.
Boy, Joe, right here in Holland, Darway, man.
Oh, man, I copy you down there in Ondale. Right here in, Columbus Ferry, man. Want to meet my wheel on a wheel in our hand. Let's make up you, man, with a holiday wheel.
The two phone to Clemens Fair. Oh, you got that mobile sounding good, no doubt about it, man. Drive safe.
How long it takes a beginner like my dad to go from ear belly to get ripped again with coaching?
Bring the hand up like one more time.
Call me Jed, like Jed Crampton.
Oh, man, I got to be up in the woods and on, bro. Oh, man, beautiful scenery down here. Right about the door, Roger.
Yeah, Jed running that big gallon over there, right, Doughboy?
Yes, sir. It's something aggressive, come on.
Yeah, he'd key on his own self to get out if he had to break. And for he asked for a break. If he don't hear one, he'll key on his own radio, and I'm back out. I'm sorry about going live now.
I think you do the Saturday Night Live, something like that. I can't remember, man. I'm trying to remember. Every Saturday, I think you do something, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's old radio night on DD21SC. That's like DD, the number 21, and SC. Delta 21 SC, like South Carolina.
Oh, man. All right, I'm about to go. I'm putting all this subscribe to it. I'm going to double check it again, Roger.
10 Roger, yeah, it'd be great, man. Get in there and say hello and get you warmed up a little bit for coming up maybe on that 4K giveaway as soon as they can get it going there. All right, hey, Doughboy, I'm gonna be standing by. Yeah, Roger, okay there, Doughboy. Got a whistler in there, but you covered him up. I caught him between your keys there. Hey, Doughboy, don't worry about it, man. You got it made. Like I say, hey, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Hey, Doughboy, I just dropped that money bag. I'm gone.
Well, your money bag is empty. Ain't nobody with no empty money bag.
I hear you there, 1976. You getting ready for a new year?
Well, I hope to be here. Hope to be here. That's the only thing I can say, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, good to hear you out there. Let me jump out the way so you can get a hold of that Jed and that money bag there. He reminds me of Easy Money. That's where I got that deal from about to drop the money bag. Used to say all that, you know. He was a driver out there and used to talk to him all the time. Easy money. You say easy money. You know, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense there. All right, there. A Star Patrol, $27 radio, and I'm reading the mail.
How you doing, bro? Yeah. Oh, Easy Money. That's what his trucking company had that on the side of the door. He drive those them dirt trucks. But I think he moved up north. I think he went up north.
Oh, okay, I never did. I met him over at the hot spot on up of College Park Road, and this lady truck driver, I used to know what her name was. They was driving the same trucks there, kind of, you know, the same kind of trucks there, Break.
I see him, bro, yeah. Yeah, he used to hang down here for a while until he moved, you know. He get the stuff that he up north. I guess he's doing that up north now.
10 Roger. Well, that's good to know. I won't be calling him out there on 19 there, hey, Break.
All right, 21. Take it easy out there. He was broke down radio on the other side, stepping out.
Rump, bump, bump.
Hello, that's Star Patrol, Jeff Williams. Right back to you, Jed. I said, good evening to you. On Star Patrol, going back to the ball game.
Come on.
Yeah, well, hope you have a good Christmas and a happy New Year coming up. Oh, yeah. I always try to come back to people in the hometown over there. On east of that Cooper. Take it easy out there. This small radio down. Makes you wonder if you get a good Christmas Happy New Year. 61, you're 655, still cruising out that down. All right, back here, 655, 655, good evening to you. 61, step down and go. Right there, right back at you, man. I haven't seen you there, too, boy. 655, we're waiting to go. Bump, 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 bump.
I'm not for sure. I think Doughboy might have come in there.
You said Doughboy?
I think he came in, tried to come in there to say hello to 655, but y'all keyed together, and so that might have been him. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Sorry, Jim, bro. All right. How you doing, boy? Happy out there? Good evening to you. Call me Star Patrol, the man with the small radio. We stepping out.
Yeah, she needs a hard cider. Hard cider there. Let's see here.
It's all good, man. It is what it is. I'm just not reading me about that thing.
And hook us to the trio and try to make sure everything right so I can get on some signal. But I got you out there, man, waving our hand, our holiday wave. 655, waving our hand right back at you, brother.
We shall bring back to you, boy. We had a good Christmas and a happy New Year coming up, people. Keep it cool and keep yourself a very true line while you try that little one took down. I'm still cruising off, see you guys.
Running forward, it's running 55, like, I got it all. Star Patrol, I know you still got a copy of me, but give me that wave again. 5.
I just went over there and signed in to Old Tube Radio Network. I hear you. I'm going to turn the light out and see how that looks. Might be too bright. I've got the ring light in here somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. I'm going to look for it. That's all right. I think you can see that. That way I don't have to get burned up with the lights. Go ahead, audio.
Good evening to you too.
Yes, sir. I said go ahead.
So what were you doing?
Oh man, I tell you what, I'm out here on this I-95. I got this a large car with a hammer to the metal that brake.
I hear you. Well, you just be careful out there now.
Yeah, Roger, what's your location out there, Hyan?
We're on the base station, right outside of Vacum, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. What do you handle out there, driver?
There's the channel master. I used to be a truck driver.
Channel Master. Get out of my radio, Channel Master. 21, I'm reading the mail.
I thought that was 21, but I wasn't sure. How you doing?
It's okay, man, but trying to make it day by day there, break.
That's a big 10-4. Yeah. Everything went pretty good over here for Christmas, too. I mean, we got plenty of food, got a roof over our head. We're just happy as a jaybird.
Roger. Okay, well, I got to get out of here and get back to old radio night on the YouTube. All right, we standing by. See you later.
All right, just one more thing before you go, 21. Am I getting out pretty good?
Yes, sir. I got 1.5 preamps turned on, pulling you on in there, break.
I thank you, 21, and you sound like motivation back here in Baltimore.
Roger, all right, man. Have a good one. I'm not going to get all into the fighting. You know, I'm not going to get into the fighting with him and the others there because I don't need no more enemies, okay? Now, if he gets on me, then that's a different thing, but I don't think he wants to throw away his radio.
What's that YouTube channel? Name never again.
All right, the first letter is a D like David. The second one is the letter D like duck. The number 21 and SC like South Carolina. DD21SC YouTube. That's what you put down as Google search. DD21SC YouTube.
All right, I just got it. I appreciate it. 655. I appreciate the look out here, Roger.
Tim Roger, right now we're just playing some blues. We're playing some dirty blues, they call it there, Bray.
That's a big thing, man. Let's check it out right now.
410.
No problem. Yeah, I'll send it to you so you can have it here. I'll send it to you. I'm not quiet.
Okay, Van Man.
Look up there, 655. Appreciate the look out. I'm going to check it out right now.
That's a 410-4 Roger.
Now what?
I'll write that down.
Yeah, I got one computer on for him and one for me. Yeah, let me see what's
You'll
good.
be getting these guys in trouble with these girls, man. The old ladies are going to be walking by the computer and seeing pretty girls and shit, and they got to start explaining themselves.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I can't help it, man. Maybe he ought to go to a one of them trans channels and let that be running across their way thing. Come on. Come on, say what you say. I forgot. I didn't hear you. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. No, Jed was worried about somebody would see a girl on the TV there and freak out, But I said maybe I'll go to one of them other fellas' channels there and put them on there. All right, we want to shut up, and I'm back out.
Hey, cool, man. I'll tell you what, man. Wherever you run over there, you better be over here.
I'm just coasting right now, man.
Yeah. I got to pull all that back so my needles don't break.
Yeah.
Damn. It's not good, though.
Yes,
Got me
yes.
so far buried, I was pulling all that stuff. Make sure you're swinging out, but you're doing good.
Tim Roger, I appreciate it.
That young lady looks familiar.
Like you work with, yeah. Can't hear the music for that.
Maybe that was just my dreams.
What was that? Oh, I hit the thing. Echo. I'm echoing. That's not a 56 Chevrolet, I know. The dash right there isn't right. Of course, that's AI.
Yeah, I'd like to see that car.
Yeah, that's AI, man. That's a generic dashboard. They're trying to make it look like a cross between a 55 to a 57 with that teardrop, that triangle, round top triangular speedometer center thing, They even had them on 58, 59 trucks.
Yeah, that looked unreal.
They had those, the kind is in the 55s. They had them in the up to 59 in the pickup trucks, in the 57 pickup trucks and, 55s and all like that. Same teardrop looking meter, speedometer. And then I ran across one in some kind of old bread truck one time that was from the same style year. Okay there, Catalyst. What was that? I'm sorry I didn't hear you. I had to squelch up.
I said, who's that out there? I can barely hear. Okay, so you got me squelched out.
Not well, just for a minute. Is somebody out there was calling you, Jed?
There's somebody way out there. I don't think they call. Oh, who they talking to?
How about that person way out there that Jed can hear that no one else can hear, Brave? No, get back on that one that Jed can hear, and I'm gone. Nothing there, Ben.
I think he was talking to somebody else. I don't know. Driver or something.
Yeah, on 16, I was listening to Augusta, Georgia, and talked to them earlier. Hey, Jed, they're in there now. Hey, Standing Stones, that's what your girlfriend said. Hey, Jed.
What?
They're on 16 in Augusta. See if you can hear them.
I was over there. I heard them. I heard you say, please know that come back.
Well, it wasn't them. It was somebody else. But anyway, I saw them when I came back around. Okay. All right, well, I'll stand by.
What about the check-in thing?
No, couldn't do it.
You couldn't hear them?
When somebody wasn't keyed up.
That was 1776.
You talking about Star Patrol?
No, Standing Stone said, "Good Jed." I said, "Hello." I got the chat going. I got it turned down, but I can read it.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, you're reading and talking. Okay, thank you. I got you now.
Well, I can't turn it off because the microphone pick up the music.
That's right, Jed. You know, you got it down. You got it figured out there, Jed.
I mean, unless you're saying something in the room there or something, showing something, I had to turn it off. But if not, I hear you on the radio.
Roger. You hear him coming in?
Hey, Rick, how about it, Chad? Chad, you copy me? How's it going, Chad? Yeah, this is Bullseye on the radio. Yeah, I was in there a couple times, but yeah, how you doing today?
Hey, Jake, how's it going, Jake?
I'm all right, I'm hanging in there. How about you? How was your Christmas?
Good Christmas,
Good to see you, Jake. Yeah, about 40 minutes ago, 45 minutes, not quite 45 minutes ago. But, yep. You've been having a lot of flooding out that way there, Jake. Flooding and all like that, that's crazy. I saw Louie posted a picture of a car buried up to the hood, man. The top was sticking out in a flood thing. And, yeah. And, you know that stuff that's on the top of like round from the ocean? It's like tubes, of plants and like pieces of bamboo looking stuff. That's what looked like covered that whole car up. That kind of, I call it float Sam and jet Sam. But anyway.
Down there. That's why you can physically perform.
Yeah. But garbage. Yeah. No, this is like plant material. You know, it always used to do that down there where I worked at. It would flood out and had to get that crap out of the damn side of the building, you know. I mean, they'd come up there 3 foot deep. Kelp, yeah. Catalyst, Jed, what's he got? Jake, let's see. Kelp, yeah. These are like, you know what cattails look like stalks and crap like that. And kelp, I guess, yeah. And that crap gets everywhere, man. And then another thing, people put this mulch, rubber mulch, man, rubber, and that floats up right on the top of the thing, you know. No, that's devastating. That red rubber mulch, oh my God. I hate that when that happens. Had to do it a couple times. You know, it clogged up our storm drains. I'm on 17, but there's no skip. I talked to Oregon 495. Talked to 495. He wasn't pointed right at me. Talked to him and somebody else out the west side earlier. I don't remember. That's been almost 3 hours ago. Couldn't hear you. Just dead key.
If that's him, he damn sure putting a much better signal on this. If he had modulation, that would be the one right there.
Yeah, Bullseye, what happened to you? Is that a static plastic mic again, that other one? Yeah, it's that mic, man. That thing's given trouble before. I remember. Hey, can you bump the foot pedal up and down on it there a little bit, real quick? No, I mean, peck like this. Mm-hmm. Hey, Celio. You're on 17 there, Jake. I no way I can get you. No condition.
I know I could faintly hear some modulation there one time.
Yeah, I can hear him in the background. That's how I knew it was him, but it's real low. Oh, yeah, get back to Jed. Jed's been hunting for you.
Yeah, I've been trying to work with these Baton Rouge knobs and stuff. None of it's kind of like working like I want it to work.
Baton Rouge.
The signal on me, I can when it's modulating, I can hear you better. Audio drama.
What's up, Triple X?
Hey, waving a hand from the pole out here. Who you got out there? Somebody Jed. Hey, Jed, how's it going? Big wave from the pole.
Cracking a fresh bottle of R&R. I don't know what R&R. I don't know.
Yes, sir, you know it. Yeah, you sounded good coming here into the creek. Yeah, we're on this 2990 down to 512. Yep, you're making it pretty good. Sitting here in the mobile, kicking back. But the old radio night.
Hey, Triple X, you got a bullseye out there too.
You don't know if I can hit all the bullseye in there. I can't hear him here in the phone. I was on the base earlier. I could barely hear him down in there.
Roger, yeah, he just cranked his mic up a little bit louder there, Break.
All right, go ahead, bullseye. Triple X in this phone. I talked to somebody who didn't quite hear who he was, but
that there's too much. Now you're gone completely. It's like falling in an ice cube and then falling in a fire. Tim Roger.
It's almost like when it was too much, almost like he was screaming like he was going to talk back or something.
Yeah, but he's had trouble with that same static mic. I call it the plastic static. And, you know, it's okay. D-Rail runs an all. You know, hey, look, because he runs one don't mean, you know, I'm glad he runs one D-Rail, but I don't, you know, don't mean nothing to me. I appreciate what he does, but I mean, you know. But anyway, we all have our favorite microphones, you know. But yeah, that thing has given him grief before, that D104. A static. What is it, 5790 or 9750? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I never had one of those mics. I always thought they were cool looking, nostalgic looking or whatever, but I got my mic all straight.
Rich and rare, okay. Canadian, okay. Yeah, I just like my D104s and Turner Plus 2 and 3. Turner Plus 2 and 3 and my D04s, they're brave.
Make sure you check your SRs.
I'm going to check my SRs. And, hey, when I was living up there in North Charleston, you know, I never did call it Ashley Phosphate. I could only say asphate, they're brave.
Yeah, I couldn't use something like that, man. I didn't know ripping a hole in the top of my roof.
Send me one too.
How about it in that van?
Madman Triple X is calling you. Hey, Quad Felix. Quadplex, I'm sorry. Can't see. How's it going there, Quadplex? What's up, man?
Got a whip. I just got a little whip on this thing here. Whip, like on the back corner or something, like a 102-inch whip. I got a whip right here on the front of the ladder right there. It's got a small coil on it. Ain't got one of those big coils, a small coil on the bottom. You don't have problems with trees and stuff like that. You gotta kind of step things on those stuff things. Sometimes I do. And sometimes I break out the tree trimmer. I hear you.
Yeah, trying to find something. 58 degrees here right now.
All right, y'all, Triple X. We back right. Triple X, we enjoy it, man.
We'll catch you later. All right, sound good. I'm gonna try to get in there if 21's gonna go over there. All right, where's all the check in? I'll be around.
I'll see you.
All right, dude, 21. All right, I'll be ready later. Back out. How's this mic sounding?
Good God. Blew me up, man. I had it turned up for Jed and Triple X, you know, on the mud duck side. And you come in there, you got 20 dB, and my radio only goes to, what does it go to? No, friggin' 30. You buried over there.
Oh my goodness. So this is just a stock mic. Stock mic sounds laying on the floor over here.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds real good. Well, look here, that sounded real good. Hey, go back to Jed, and he'll be happy.
Hey, Jed. This is Bullseye. Bullseye coming at your house.
34.
Okay, Roger, copy that. Yeah, just the basics. Just stick to the basics, not that fancy stuff, but the basics is what I work. I'll found this laying on the floor over here, plugged it up, and here you go. I got a Galaxy DX 2547 with a stock Uniden mic.
With free shipping right to your door if prescribed. How happy it's ejaculating so quickly.
And that's the what? Yeah, that thing that seems like everybody's got now, that gray Galaxy DX 2547.
Hello, Ricky. How's it going, man?
I need to work on my antenna though, because I ain't picking up. It's hard for me to hear. I got you, Triple X. I got you, Triple X. Bullseye, you coming in good? Yeah, I got you, Triple X. I got you at almost 2 pounds there, and you're sounding clear. Okay, roger that. Roger. Got you good and clear. I don't know how I got to 7, but I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, Triple X, you sounding good. Just Bullseye out. We're in King Street. Man, waving at you. Hello, Breaker.
Hello, Tire Man up there in King Street. Hey, King Street, South Carolina. Tire Man, break.
Got you, 21. You always proud. My receipt.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, you're doing a good job too, man. I was hoping it would be kind of like a ground wave night with, you know, the little bit of crackly. This radio, you know, gets a lot of crackly noises in it there. But all right, Tire Man, hey, I hope you have a good 2026. But I'm gonna be here, and Jed is out there at Bullseye. Let's see, maybe Triple X. I don't know. All right, we standing by.
Jeff Raven. Man, you did. I got you in there, man. Yeah, you saw me a little stronger a little while ago, but yeah, I got you down there. 10-4, yeah, we got you in there. You sounding good, no doubt. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my big ear because that was the biggest one I got anyway. I smoked just a couple pills and then I'm just running on C-Lots full fill tonight. Hitting it hard, real hard.
Hey,
well, it's working for you, man, no doubt. I'm just running 29.9. Gonna do a whole lot about 150 watts. Yeah, man, she's doing it. I heard Bullseye out there, man. He'll sound good. That's the first time I've called him in to receive out here.
Hey, Bullseye.
Bullseye, can you hear Tire Man out there in King Street? He's over there playing with radio gear. Yeah, we all got that problem.
Hey, Cat House Mouse, what's up, man? Up there in that Sumter, South Carolina.
Now, your brother, isn't your brother Parks Man? There you go.
What happened, Tire Man? Jed wanted to know if your brother was Parts Man and you had a sister with a garbage can. That's the whole family?
Maybe, but there is a Parks Man that I know of that I've talked to over there around Maine, but there's no relations. There's all kind of mans around here. But I got mine honest as they can be. I am the Tire Man. Come on.
Yeah, Roger. Jed, did you copy that there, Bray?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Parks Man, he's got a brother. I forget who it was. Give me 1 second, I'll tell you. It's not radio, man. That's another one they talk to down there. Give me just a minute. He's got a beam way up in the air. I'll remember his name in a minute.
Okay, Albert Yackey.
That's it. Damn, I'll kill myself over here.
Who was it? Oh, yeah. Everybody in Sumter, yeah.
Being way up in the air. I hope you get one soon. I just finally got my 64-foot tower. I acquired one from somebody's home. And finally got a bucket truck guy out there and got it down. We got it here at the shop and get ready to break it down and clean it up. And hopefully I'll be able to get a beam up there shooting y'all's way.
Roger, oh, yeah. That's that BX, no, that other number that Aaron's got there. That's what I got my beams on.
Yeah, I can get away. Shot there and see if we can get the dialed in on the right rotor. Shoot, man, I've been thinking about it. I might be able to convince my landlord to let me put up a tower.
10-4, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, the only thing about that tower there is that the space in there for to put the rotor, if it's like the one I did, I had to modify that and rebuild that top section where the rotor goes, because I got a tail twister in there way bigger than and the other, a what you call it, rotor, the one below that. But there's a lot of people put the rotor on top of the tower with a pipe, and then do it like that and set the beam down on top of it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of different ways. I think I'm going to go with a couple of bearings through the factory settings on that tower. It's a self-stacking. It's got 2 little platforms. We're going to beef them up a little bit and go way lower with the rotor and have a little more pipe down in the tower.
Yeah, that's the best thing so far. Have 2 bearings, one at the top and one somewhere down there, wherever, and that takes the side load and takes all the load off that thing. Because a lot of people say, well, I got a bearing on top of the tower. Yeah, but that rotor's right down there too. It's like a pry bar prying on that rotor, So if you can isolate it with those 2 bearings there and then put it in there, shoot, it'd be down lower, being the bigger part. You can walk right on in there and get at it there, Brake.
Yeah, I'm learning, brother. I'm learning, and look here, I'm all up for any advice, but anyway, yeah, I seen a set. A guy had a big beam set up, but he wasn't 30 foot off the ground. But he had his rotor just as low as he could get it. I seen that. My wheels or my head started turning. But yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. I like to put mine all the way down at the bottom. That way, if it goes bad, I have the handles on it like a periscope on a damn in a submarine. I just go down there.
Hey, 06 Ghost.
Yeah, turn it by hand.
06 Ghost, how you doing? That's him. That's Cat House Mouse there, Mud Bucket. He's up in Sumter. That's him. Only one that I know. Maybe you had one back then, but that's the only one I know. I don't know the one that was local. Because I wasn't here then. I was on James Island. If he hadn't pumped up, I wouldn't have heard him. All is well there, 06 Ghost. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, let's see. Hey there, Tire Man. Jed got me saying friggin' Parts Man there. Yeah, I say I called you Parts Man first because Jed keeps saying Parts Man. What's that? Parts Man. Oh, hell. That's why I keyed up. How about it, Parts? I said, how about it, Tire Man?
Yeah, I didn't know if you heard me or not, but Cat House Mouse was out there throwing a hand up at you. He was wanting to get a little relay out there. I don't know if he quite made the trip tonight.
Okay, I had it down looking at him on the internet there. All right, let me stand by. Can't hear him. Okay. All right, there. I can't get you there, Cat House Mouse there. Hey, looking good on the internet there. So I'm gonna wave a 2025 and a half wave, 3/4. All right, 21. Back out.
Yeah, he must have changed out. I didn't hear him come through there, but he threw that out there a few minutes ago. But yeah, I'm not gonna put a big beam up, but the grand scheme of things is gonna be about 20 foot on the flat side.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's a good height. I hear him just right up on top of the ground and killing me.
No, I'll be up higher than 20 foot. The main part of the beam is gonna be 20 foot long. I'm not going to go for that 35 footer. It's gonna be a stretch 4 beam is what I'm going for.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So 21, as far as the rotor being down in the bottom of the tower, how you feel about that?
That's great, man. You're not going to believe it, but way back, this guy had a big set of beams over off of James Island, and he had looked to me like it was a Volkswagen engine sitting on the side somehow, and like where the transaxle would come out to drive the wheels, that's what turned the friggin' rotor, turned the beams down at the bottom.
Oh, I believe it. The way I look at it is if you can support the weight at the bottom of the mast and the antenna, it takes weight off the tower completely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I don't know if you're going to lay that tower down or not. It depends on, if he's going to have it up there. I put a hinge plate on mine, used a 1-inch Monel steel bolt drive shaft there for a propeller shaft, and took a sledgehammer and drove it through those 1-inch galvanized nipples that I had drilled out. And then that's how I let the tower up and down with a 12,000-pound overkill Harbor Freight winch. But you'd have to, if he's going to get that tower isn't the best to climb. That thing hurts your feet, man, unless you go ahead and tack weld just some thin angle iron all the way up one side where you can put your feet on it. that'd be the good thing to do there so you can climb it. But I don't know. Can't put a hazer on them.
Hell no, 21. I'm good for about 12 foot there, brother. No, I got it the first time I put up here. I got on the hinge and just a little bit off the ground. I know how to do that, brother.
Hard.
I'm not a professional welder, but I can stick two pieces of metal together, and it will break out the ground, then, brother.
I hear you. Yeah. But Jed, if you're going to lay your tower down, you're going to have to have a way to unbolt that rotor. If you're going to like have the tower bolted down to the concrete slab, and then right down in the middle, you're going to have a rotor bolted down to the concrete slab. If you're not going to bolt it down, you said it take all the weight off of that, the tower, you know, whatever. I don't know, but just put two bearings, one at the top and one down somewhere wherever, and you know, that'll take all the weight off that rotor.
Yeah, I don't think I would be taking the tower up and down. You know, maybe, but I would just get a bucket truck. I'll pay somebody to come out here. I'll get the first section concreted in the ground, and they call me a bucket truck guy out here to take over the rest.
Roger. Well, that Bueller 353, you know, he'll climb it, and he got all the stuff to do it with there.
For the towers that are hard to climb, the freestanding ones. You know, if you do, you know, the regular Ron tower or something, they're easier to climb.
Yeah, regular Ron tower, the Ron 25, that's the easier one to climb. Of course, the bigger one, I don't know if that's 44, whatever the hell it is, but the BX tower, that's the one that's bigger at the bottom and keeps on, you know, getting smaller as it gets to the top. They're X on there, and your foot's got to go in the center of that two pieces there. So you got something trying to cut your foot in half on one side of your foot and the other side of your foot there.
You have to make you some special shoes.
Yeah, I could probably go and make me a pair of triangle friggin' shoes, you know, and get a pair of high-heeled shoes and just take and put some 2x4s, no 1x4s, and 1 by whatever, and nail it to that heel and let it stick out the front, and I could put them on and climb it. That'd go right down in that V. No, but if I had to do it again, which I'm not, I'd take, and if I couldn't weld, which I can, and if I had a welder, which I do, I probably wouldn't even weld it on there. I might tack it, but now if I'm going to climb it, it's going to have a bolt in it. So I drill right on through there and through the angle iron into one of those, the two of the X's, and bolt that cotton picker down, man. You know, like steps going up through there.
Actually, just sandwich, if it's with X braces, just get you some 1x4s and sandwich that X brace. So you got a little flat spot. You can stand on 2 1x4s. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah.
Well, I got a telephone pole out here, probably 25 feet tall. You know, it's got lights on it that was county or electric companies, but he don't like it, so he had it turned off, and he don't even, the bulb went out, whatever. He don't even like that light. So I was like, shit, man, I could put me a damn stand up a bunch of masts beside that thing.
Yeah, no, it's not the power company. The power for it runs under the ground into the building.
Yeah, it runs underground somewhere. I don't know if it's running into here or if it's running into the big building over there. And then it leaves the ground into that gray conduit and on up the side.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, do they have any, the power to that building, the main power, is it 3-phase, and where does it, is it underground or above ground? The wires coming to power the building in front of you.
It's three-phase because he used to run all them big machines in there. Well, maybe there's more phases than that, I don't know. But, and it's underground.
All right, well, I'd be careful with that light then, unless you know it's not the power company light. If it was, he would, I don't know, pay. There's something a month you got to pay, like $12 a month for that light. But I don't know, just to me, they want somebody to pay that, so they're gonna make sure they coming out now and replacing all of the halogen and high pressure sodium lights with LED, and man, they look good. I guess until they start turning purple, but they're really bright, and that's what they're doing. Instead of replacing the bulb, they're replacing the whole thing.
Well, we had it replaced. When I first moved in here, it was intermittent coming on for a couple minutes and be going off, on and off, and became a pain in the ass. And then they came out here and replaced it. And the damn thing only worked for about a year and a half, and then it went out again. And now he's like, I don't want to fool with it. I really don't even want to pay for it.
I hear you. Well, that's their property, so I wouldn't mess with. I'd be careful about putting that up on a pole like that.
Yeah,
You could probably get away till you didn't, You'd be there talking, how about it, mud bucket? Bam! They'll bust your door down, pull the mic out of your hand, slap the hell out of you. Look like, what's his name, got beat up the other night? Jake Paul, looked like him. And then you'd be, your radio would just go dead.
I know when they snatched me out accidentally, slide the damn thing to the right, and all hit me getting my ass whooped.
Oh, yeah, accidentally lock it down. And, that boom mic, who knows where that will be at later.
That's right.
Jake Paul, yeah. Big ass damn thing. Yeah, that guy, when that guy was getting ready to hit him, he looked so pitiful. He knew it was coming, but it seemed like he'd have done something. I mean, of course, I wasn't there. I wouldn't have but it seemed like he at least throw his hand up. But no, he's like clutching a teddy bear or some crap.
He was scared, man. He got his ass whooped. He knew what he was going through, man. When they faced off like that, one was 6 inches taller than the other one, he knew, man. He knew he was about it. So he was hanging off of that dude, just about to cry. Don't hit me.
Yeah, then his ankle kept slipping down. He had it figured out, man. He did, but he did good. We wouldn't have done as good as he did.
I wouldn't even been there.
Well, I mean, hey, look, if they had to pull me out and give me about $175 million, I'd go there and let him beat the dog crap out of me, as long as you didn't kill me or put me in a coma,
Yeah, 10-4.
Then I'd buy you a big radio.
And a yard to put it in.
Yeah, man. Deer in the headlights.
Who's that?
Hello out there, Breaker. Who'd that be out there? Honky Man up there in Central South Carolina. You got Jed in there. He's over there in Owendale, South Carolina. And you got 21 down here outside of Charleston there, Brave. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I remember talking to you there. I sure do. It's last Saturday. It sure was. But it's really a pleasure getting you in there again. Hey, let me stand on the side. Excuse me. So you can get back to that Jed. All right, 21. I'm standing by.
yeah, man, I got a copy on you. Come back to your Barefoot Radio. I don't know if you can hear me. You're not going to hear me.
Did you hear Jed the break? You don't hear me now.
Hatchet man, tire man, you got your here in King Street. Conditions kind of swirling around. I'm guessing some guys up there on the edge of North Carolina couldn't all get through them just a little while ago. Anyway, I'm standing by.
What was his handle there? Tire parts, tire man. Now, Jed wanted to know if you said you was the honky man or the orchid man there, break. Hatchet, Jed, it's Hatchet. Okay, yeah, Hatchet man. All right, Jed called for you, and I don't know if you heard him or not. Let me get out of here so you can try again. That's that Jed. Hatchet man, I'm gone.
Radio's eating you up.
Oh, it is, okay.
Hey, Hatchet man, all over that. We got Jed back to it. I got Ratchet Man, Hatchet Man, Jed, brother. Yeah, ain't no way. Hey, Hatchet Man, I got you down here in King Street, tire man, waving at you. I hear somebody say I keep up there, but I can't quite bring them in. You can hear you too, on. Tell them come in there and get a chat.
Too old. Hey, Ratchet, Hatchet. Hey, break.
Hey, go ahead, break.
Yeah, Ratchet, Hatchet. Hey, that's that tire man up there in King Street was hollering for you there. All right, there. Hey, that's 21 standing by.
Hatchet man, I got you. Hey, 21, I don't have enough use to get up that way. Conditions are turning around, man. I'm gonna stand back to the side here. Everybody get a little bit further.
Tell Roger, hey, Hatchet man, hey, that was a tire man in King Street. Tire man. He said a condition kind of weakening up on him there. He's hitting that 100 pill. No, he's hitting that shit. He's hitting that pill box with a hard. He's hitting it hard there. I get my words right. It's hitting it hard there. All right, yeah. All right, hey, we standing by. Wow, 110 foot Entron 99 with a 2547 and a Mako 300 now. In that Mako 300, does that Mako have 6 LF6s or what's it got? Okay, 8950s, yeah. I didn't want to say that. Man, look here, take it easy on that, because me and you, we ain't got enough money to retube it there, break. Yeah, and then you don't even know. They say, yeah, it worked one time when my granddaddy had it. He used to talk all over the place on the radio, and that was my granddaddy's radio and amp. And I just pulled the tubes out. They should be good. Let me have $200. Damn, $200. Well, I gotta have one. Send it up there. Damn thing don't even work there, break. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Hey, Hatchet Man, break. Hatchet Man, did you ever watch that movie? What was it, Sling Blade? How about do me a favor, man? How about do me a favor and say it ain't got no gas in it? Yeah, man, you sound just like old, what's his name, Carl? Was it Carl Childress? Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, tell you don't mind me making a joke there, Bray. I say you don't mind me joking with you there, do you? Yeah, Roger. They got some babies out here anymore, you know. So I don't know, got some babies, you know. So hey, all right, man. I'm gonna get out your way. Thank you for being in there, and we'll be standing by listening. Hey, who's that?
Yeah, I got to get my damn big box over the 515.
Yeah, Roger. What did you just say? I had the volume down, looking at the computer. What? Just something didn't copy. What was that?
I said, I got to get my big box back with 515.
Yeah, but it was something before that.
Nah, that wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Yeah, I want to take the one out of my truck. The relay in it hangs up there. I overdrove it there one time years and years ago. I wanted this super modulator, 2-pill. I don't remember who made it, but it's supposed to be, boost your modulation up. I don't know what kind of transistors it had in it, but it had 2 in there. And I think that thing swung up there to about 300 watts there. And what it did was kind of arc my relays in that box to where it got to where when I wanted to key it up, I had to actually turn it off and on. And so I bought a heavier duty relay that they came out with to stop that problem. I got it for free from them. And then a small relay, I had to buy that, but I just wanted to go ahead and get it. But I want to take that over there and get him to do that and do the bigger upgrade wiring.
That one you got a truck, that's the 2290s, right?
Yeah.
AM?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's in this radio. 22290s. That's what's in
yeah, Generation Z.
I like them pills.
Yeah, 2290s to me, not the HG. I'm just, I'm just now getting at transistor stuff. I mean, no, I've had it a long time, but as far as bass goes, I don't remember talking on a transistor amp for any period of time other than just messing around. Everything I've ever had was, tube type. Started out with that Varmint XL150. Man, I loved that thing. It only had 2 tubes in it, but that thing would turn blue, and modulation on Supermod was awesome. I had stations that was 5 times bigger, like Crawdad. Went and bought a daggum 14 tube linear, but it wasn't. It's supposed to run on 220, but he had it on 110. It would sag, and all the lights in the house would dim. He had a hell of a carrier, but no modulation. And then that little box with all the modulation, I'd ride right over the top of him some places, and he'd say, How much do I have to get knock you out of here?
Bring the checks up and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, but I was just running that, XL 150. I think I had that. I don't remember if it was the Pierce Simpson radio or the Royce 642. That was the dream radio that I, like a fool, sold it. They're going for $400 or $500 now. You don't even know if they work or not. But of course, Yellow Table. I had one on there one time for $1,200.
How many channels? That's a 23 channel radio right there, right?
The 642, no, it was a 40 channel Royce with the 3 meters. It was the biggest one they ever made, the best one with sideband, everything. That thing was so good on sideband that you didn't even have to touch the clarifier. And it wasn't unlocked. But the guy that worked on it, he was head of the Navy electronics over there in the nuclear side. His name was Rusty Hinge. And he worked on everybody's radio on the Channel 11 group, And so I was able to go over there. And he lived over there in Melrose, west of the Nasty over there. And he lined that thing up so good, and it was a good radio. But I sold it to 92 or traded it to him or something. I don't know what the hell I did with it because it wouldn't get extra channels. You could not convert that radio, no way. So I said, well, I want one with extra channels in it, had to have it for no reason. Sold it to him, and he turned right around and sold it.
Oh, yeah, he don't keep nothing long, man. Last I ever seen him keep anything was that damn 98 I sold him and finally got back.
I can't get a hold of him. He won't answer anymore. He won't answer the phone. Maybe he's got a different telephone number. I don't know.
He's still posting on Facebook.
I know, I seen on there. I didn't, but I don't message him on there. Haven't done that yet. I don't think. I have to look. I don't believe so. Yeah. Let me answer a Catalyst there. I've been abusing Catalyst over there. His moves are getting excited. I'll be right back. Hey, Catalyst, yeah. Yeah, they don't understand. The Generation Z found the radio now. They have more to cry about, yeah. And, and people don't understand about what you're saying about upgrading the power wire, yeah. I don't know if this is true or not. I really can't tell you. But some of the guys that did the super audio wiring, not RF, but the other, claimed that, I don't know if it's true or not, that the more strands of wire you got in there, in other words, if you got a wire, if you got let's say you got a piece of 12-2 out of a house and you got the white and the black, and 12-2 with ground, you got the bare wire, Well, one of those wires is that size, right? Then you get one that's got like 4 or 5 little wires to make the same size. And then you get the other ones that are more flexible, and the more they're flexible, the more little strands of wire they got to. You get to where the friggin' things are so thin, but the more that's there, it's like better. I don't know, man. But I try to use the most flexible one that I can find. And that's what I'll get. I'll go up there to Hurricane Electronics up here and buy it. Audio wire. I'm not going to order it off the internet. I'm going to go right there and look at it. That's my personal stuff. That's my stuff. I'm not going to, put no crap in there. I wouldn't put it on anybody else either, but I'm not going to tell you that I wouldn't spend as much time on your stuff as I would my own personal stuff, but I might, I mean, hey, you don't look out for number one, man. Nobody's going to look out for you. Not that you're going to do anything wrong, but only the strong survive, man. Sooner or later, you're going to turn that corner, and that person that's been dodging is going to be right there. That's what I tell them. Don't let them get away. You better get them now. I'm going to turn that light back on. Here's an old sticker, a bumper sticker. I got some of these. Look out. Get over here. Yeah, I got to get over here. Ooh. Roundhouse. Forget the 1036s. Buy a watch. Yeah, that's like a one-of-a-kind radio there. Not really, but I mean, to be in as good a shape it was, that thing was like, it's got that ventilated top up here. And that's the worst for dust and, what's up there, Dennis? Bozo Control, on Tube Radio Network coming on. Starting now, it's up there. I was going to put the Messenger 1 out here tonight with the Harvey Special conversion and use my Turner Plus 2 that's wired to a Cobra and then wired to the Johnson. That's the hardwired one, you know that. And but I said, no, I got to run this Sears here a little bit more. This clone of the Johnson 223. Got to run that. We have a few broken things on the .net page. No audio there, but the video is working tonight. Can you hear me? I don't know. Let's see. I need a radio check. Oh, you got me. Okay. You had me scared there. I'll be there. I'm already signed in. Yeah. It got up to 80 today. And it is still 57. But you see me, okay. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at right here. See, I'm looking at that and another computer. I got you, man. I got you. That's where y'all want to be at, right there. Go ahead over there and sign in. Y'all can sign in over there. See it right there? The video should start okay. But that's what you want to go look for right there. Old Tube Radio Network. BOZO Control. And he's got 5 thumbs up right now, according to my computer, which needs to be refreshed. And go on over there and carry him up, get him a like and a subscribe there. Okay? Drop this back down. I'm looking at it on the computer anyway. Show you my mic. Look at there. That's my old radio night, see? Right at the top. Hey, Levon. Oh, you have to go to your trailer for a makeup person to do the image, that magic. Do they magic? Yeah. Well, are you still going to be wearing the seersucker suit? I forgot that joke. What sucker did you, whatever, I don't know. Can't remember. It still fits. Okay. I didn't know after you ate all that turkey, you would, and dressing, the dressing and the gravy, gravy and the dressing. That's stomach bomb. You know, I mean that gets your stomach big. But anyway, we have to have fun there. We have to enjoy the festivities. All right. Let's see what you got going. Oh, you're still, let me see. Let me make sure. Let's see, co-pilot. Comp pilot. That Daniel Cahoon, he got about 5 or 6 different names he signs in with. I hear you. Yeah, I'm the sucker that bought it from Sears. Okay. There you go. That's it. I should have bought the radio you have on your desk instead of that stuff. I hear you. Yeah. I love this radio, man. It's sounds kind of strange. It's not the physical love. You know, of course we can't be married, right? I'm already married. That's the only thing saving me in this radio is not I'm already married. And most states, the polygamy is not allowed. I don't know if it is in Utah or not, where 390 Wagon Master's at it. Maybe you can be a Mormon and cut a hole in a sheep. I don't know what they do. But no, this radio here has just been really good. And Harvey told me a couple things about it, which I had a problem when I first got it. The volume control, it got dirty, it got sticky, or whatever, you know. And they just kept on turning it because it's real hard, right? So what they did, hey, custom screen printing, how you doing, Wayne? They broke it loose. They broke the nut loose, and the thing was just sitting in there turning in the you know in the front of the radio in the back. Well, they ripped the wires off the volume control and off and on switch. Only one was left on there. Okay, so I've got the Sam's Photofact on it, and there's a lot of the images on a schematic that I can't really. To me, it's not the way I would have done it. A couple things, you know, I couldn't. Let's say, put it this way, I couldn't exactly tell which wire went where, except one of them. Of course, I had that one. So he had looked at one of his and told me. By then, I had already taken a 50-50 chance, and I got it right. And I put it in there, still wouldn't work. No sound. Hey there, Hans. So what it was the mic itself, the little atomic mic, the black one. It looked like a Turner Plus 2. So I said, well, you know, I know that I've got a Johnson 223 desk mic. So I went out here and got it, plugged it in, boom, radio's working. But it had never worked without that volume control like that. So The good thing is it works good with my amps, my reverse preamp. And so I'm going to leave it on there for a little while. Maybe for the New Year's, I'll probably put that Whiteface Johnson in here. But I'll have to run that old Silktronics freak meter so I can tell what channel it's on. Hey, Bodega. Bodega. Give him a little traveling music here.
At my age, it's important to get routine blood work done every so often. Well, everything came back good, right, doctor? Didn't recommend some sort of
Hey, Hans, have you already checked out custom screen printing? If you haven't, dear, I think you did. He's the one that makes the old Radio Night t-shirts. That's Wayne. Jed, do you have an extra guitar neck around there that you'd never play nothing on, or you'd want to get rid of it?
Oh, I have to think about it. It's funny you say that. I was supposed to go to the guitar neck today. I'm down all greeted with one of my old necks off of Sears. And I was backstage a couple weeks ago eating lunch. Went over there to eat lunch and saw it in there. I was like, God damn, that's my neck. But then I used to live here. I went to go get it today, but I didn't do it. I don't know why. What you can do, it depends on what you're going to do with it.
Well, maybe you can cut me one out. You can cut one out of a piece of wood, like a 3/4 board. There, is that thick enough? A 3/4?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, just lay it on there and cut it out, and drill the holes out for what you know. It's only going to be 2 strings.
Okay. It's like a real regular size neck.
Yeah, a regular one, and it can be the one with the. Hang on, this thing's killing me.
Oh, it's killing me 3 times as much as it's killing you.
Got to put it on mute. Come on, stop it. Come on now.
Call him the blues man.
How's it going there, 2719? Yeah, Jed, it can be one of those like, kicked off to one side, the neck comes on up through there and all of a sudden it makes a 45-degree turn and goes on up that way, and they got the holes there, boom, 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 that line up with the neck, Then that other kind that's got the double head on it, like I call it, with the knobs on either side. I don't think that would be the good one there. I think it'd be that other kind there. Just too two holes up at the top to control, to tie on the strings to go down to the what I'm building.
Yeah, what you're talking about is the inline 6 or the 3 and 3.
Okay.
So you want the inline 6, little neck stock, little head stock angle to it with only 2 strings, and the strings going to be in the middle of the neck, one at the top, one at the bottom, or what you do?
No, there'll be about there'll be what you call it, the length apart there, maybe about a quarter of an inch apart.
Standard spacing.
What's say?
Standard spacing.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember what it was there. I was like Fox Man. I wasn't going to say quarter of an inch. I was going to say like 3.375.109.
It's not even be close to a quarter of an inch.
Yeah, actually, yeah, 750 or something, but yeah. But anyway, that's what it had to be, yeah. And then so this the regular length. What are they, about 2.5 feet long? They what? Okay, have a good one there, Levon.
Sorry about that. I was coughing over here. The string length, the total length of string that's in the air, vibrating string on a fender is 25.5 inches long. That's how much string is suspended in the air from where it starts to stop. And the neck itself, depending on how many frets, depends. Acoustic guitar, they're really short on frets there. Some guitars most guitars either have 22 or 24 frets. You know what I mean? Which puts it about, a foot and a half.
Oh, okay, I got you there. 1.5 feet long there from end to end, just like on the curved end that went up to the left, and then all the way down to where it mounts onto the whatever, the guitar there. So yeah, that but it had to be like full size all the way down there. That's speculative right now, trying to figure that out.
Let's just not electric. We use acoustic guitar because it's got that hole in it right there. The strings go over the sound hole. That string length from where it starts and stops is 25.5 inches. So you see that fretboard that's got the frets on it stops at about 18.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you don't have to have frets on there just to make noise, right?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, well, no, you can do fretless shit, but you ain't, are you trying to play this thing, like plug it?
Yeah, something like that. Hammer claw, no. But yeah, I might be like Jimi Hendrix and put it behind my friggin' head. No, I just just checking. I always overfigure things, that way I don't have to figure them again,
Well, you can do it fretless. It'll make some noise, So far we got a long stick with some strings on it. What about the body?
Oh, that's a secret right there. I'll have to tell you that later. No, the frets could be like sawed about a 30 seconds of an inch deep into the neck, and then like painted black or painted gold or whatever, silver, to look like a fret, but it would just be a fake.
Paint gray, silver paint. Yeah, I got the fret scale, so we can lay it out too, man. You can put them exactly like they're supposed to be. I mean, spacing wise.
Yeah, just so it looks, like one.
10-4. You can make you a shoebox guitar, or you do it with a broom handle.
Yeah, Roger. No, I'm gonna make one with a radio, like we talked about, a mobile radio.
Audio.
Triple X.
Alright, I'm right here at the base. I'm at the base deal. I hear you, Jeff, bro. I hear you over here. Man, we got you in there. Yeah, I got in a mobile earlier. I'm back home now. Yeah, but I want to better off just get you a net, man. You know, they cheap and easy. I can find you a net.
I seen them on eBay for less than $30. That'd be better just to get like the one I see and it's already done and everything like that. You know, that'd be the better way to go. Then I know what I got then, you know. Not saying you didn't there, just, you know.
You know, and all those numbers, you know, that 25.5-inch scale length, you know, that's subjective to you being able to play the thing and tune it a certain way. You can shorten it up, you know what I mean, like ukulele style, or like they play over in Hawaii or something like that. You know, you can shorten it up like that. I can also make you a chunk of wood with the pocket in it to put the neck in, you know, direct size chunk of wood with neck pocket.
What I'd like to do is have something to connect to that neck, and then where I could set the mobile radio down on it, and that would be bolted to that. But inside the radio, it would have you know, some type of you know, maybe that push button sound effect. You know what I mean, to make it sound like a guitar or something like that. I hadn't figured that out yet, but it'd be a dummy radio.
Okay, so what you need to do is find you a toy guitar that's got the buttons on it that you match with your left hand. That's on the neck that makes the sounds. And then you just remember that, put it in whatever body you want.
Okay, I got you. Boy, Dennis, it's 10:58. I mean, it seemed like it's been a long time, but I've been over there quite a while.
It probably takes a while to put makeup on them.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, every week it takes about 2 minutes more.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Well, what it is, all that flour that they dust him with and stuff like that, it builds up to where they have to take and really scrub him down good and then start all over again.
Get in, clean him real good with a toothbrush, get up in there.
Oh yeah, man. They get the hog bristle type there.
Well, you know, on another note there, when I said that 2 minutes a week, or 3 minutes more a week, whatever, you know, we just went through our winter solstice, which was on the 21st of December, so now the days are going to start getting a little bit longer.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I am too. I already noticed it today. I was standing out there, and it was like 6 o'clock. And I could still see it was still kind of light. I was like, oh, that's nice. It's, you know. And then they jump-started by changing the time ahead.
That's be great. But it was nice out there today. I didn't know it was 80 degrees, but I was out there on the back porch, you know, and shoot, man, it could still, if it had dropped down about 5 degrees, because I just had my short pants on, you know. But I mean, I could tell it could get cold a little bit, you know, but it was just right. No friggin' bugs, and it wasn't blaring hot. It was great.
Yeah, you know, we broke the record today. It was 79 degrees at the Charleston Airport. And the record was in 2015, right after that flood.
Working face.
On the same day, it was 78 degrees. That was, you know, we broke the record today.
10-4. Catalyst said, hey, Dennis has to get his working face on there.
I guess it's hard to make the face for radio look good on the screen.
10-4.
Listen,
Say again.
nothing. I'm just playing around, you know. Hello, Hans, I see you in there. Merry Christmas.
Jed on the other end.
I don't know if he can hear me.
I'm sure, yeah, he can hear you. That's how he knew you was in there anyway.
Yeah, I get confused. It gets weird when the music's going, you know what I mean? But I guess there ain't no music right here.
Right. He's back and forth between here and Old Tube Radio Network. I got it on the board up here. Foxman's over there now. Tennessee, partly cloudy, 59 degrees Fahrenheit. What is it? Something C on there. Precipitation, 0 precipitation. 55% humidity, 90% wind. 5 miles per hour. Okay.
He must have himself some kind of weather station over there.
You wouldn't believe, man, that, you know, he.
I'd like to get one. I've had a few throughout the years. They always been the same one. And they go bad or whatever happens there. So I'm ready to get another one.
10-4. How about that? I just put some grease on my lazy key. It was starting to try to squeak. So I got the dielectric grease out there, 10-4.
That's the spray con?
Kind of, yeah. You got this, you pump it. You know, Jed, that's what you do. You got to pump it. It's a lever action, more or less, I guess. There's no aerosol in it.
Always just see it in a little pack. Got a register right there at fancy.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can buy this whole thing for 4 of those packs there, you know. I use that on connections on anything that I put together, like on antennas or whatever, you know, any kind of connection on you. And it's really great. You know, it protects it, lubricates it, it seals it, and it isolates it. If you insulates it, if you want it to.
So, like, let's just hypothetically say you put together an antron. You would put it on the threads. All that.
Yeah.
See, I didn't do that. I put it together and tightened it up good, protected it, and put some pipe wrenches on there and snugged it up good with washers. But I never put no grease or nothing on it.
Well, you know, it makes it easier to get it back apart again because a lot of times, you know, that stuff will get down in there and pack its way down in, even if it's not corrosion. And then it'll start whatever it is fell down, and it'll start turning into decay and then swell up that area right there, and you can't get the damn thing apart, you know. So anti-seize, but I know this right here works, so that I use it on everything, man. I put that shit on everything, just like Frank's hot sauce.
I don't want it to be easy to take apart there. What I looked at it is once I go up there for that thing, it's the life expectancy of them and shedding fiberglass and stuff like that. I'm going to go with brand new one anyway, but I'm probably not going to go that route this next time around. But still, same thing. I do want to do the IMAX. I think that's a good all-around antenna.
Right.
To do that pine tree in a windy situation. And I was worried about light with the wrong signal.
If you do it the wrong way, it is, you know. 10-4. I use it all the time, man. You just got to know how to use it, you know.
I may
Right.
Right.
I'm just listening.
I know.
I don't know what else I could do. You know, something like, I don't know, man. What, you know.
That's what you're talking about. That's what you're looking for.
There you go. Yeah, Ben Hur, yeah, he said Dennis sitting over there. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's something changed because I just got a notification.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah.
I had to get him going on the tablet there. So what was he saying? Is he not going to
Yeah.
have audio for us to be able to see it but won't be able to hear it?
I couldn't figure it out. Let me see if I can hear him on this. Well, I can't. I'm not on that. Let me see. Whew. Hello, I hear you out there. I'm echoing. Did you say I was echoing? Hey, Maverick. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't paying 100% attention. I was looking at the old old tube radio network there. Let me get on the side for a minute. I'll get back with you. Getting ready to start. No, I've already been on there. Already done the shout out wheel and everything. I'm talking about another show that I'm watching that I'm going to, me and maybe Jed will be in there. You were in there one time, Old Tube Radio Network out of Fresno. So we get in there and he gets on the channel here and we key up and say hello to him. And then we made a radio connection over the internet there, Brain. Yeah. Okay, there, Dave yourself. Have a good one. Popcorn. Yeah.
This is they're in the container.
No. We check in over the radio. He comes in and calls for me. He gets on this picture, and then we check in over the air, over the internet, not Zello. I got that, but I don't use it anymore. Sometimes it don't want to work right for me.
Phone report from the FCC commissioner to find out what was going on in the world of electrometer radio. But now, of course, nobody cares. The FCC has no idea what
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I was thinking, man, something popped up when on my tablet when I went to OTR, some advertisement or something. There's a TikTok. Click here for TikTok.
Who are double zeros for this week? And it is.
It's almost.
It is. Well, there you go. And I believe I saw
becoming a stripper. I feel like these TikTok videos is like stepping stones to become porn.
Yeah, and then OnlyFans, then porn.
Yeah, exactly. OnlyFans.
Man, they do it all on there. I don't know. I've never been really. I've seen some leaked ones, but wasn't really anything but just pictures. Wasn't nobody doing anything. Of course, I wasn't hunting it down. I just happened to run across it one time. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, I got a friend of mine that's got a
Before I
OnlyFans.
break anything else, let me 00
Yeah, I subscribed to it for a little bit there, just for the hell of it.
Who needs an early check-in? I've already got
And then
SWO
she
60.
pulled everything. She got off of it and quit doing it.
And 24
But everything that she had subscribed that I had watched still stays on my end.
I do.
Yeah.
AD do. You probably remember that one.
You know, I'll
Did they
donate
close down
to her
the
a little bit,
festivities
or I
early because of
just
funding or
one
something? I guess you're off the hook now.
You get her to do certain things, you know, give them a little bit of money, you know, and then whatever that you say, well, go ahead and do this and that. And then she does, and you all thank you.
Maybe I know the bridge.
Well, you know, I used to donate a lot of my money to charity. And, you know, but if she went away, then I would try to give it a deduction.
Okay.
Station.
All right, we got 56, 61, 24, and the station. Go ahead, over.
Either time, Dennis. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, everybody. 188 checking in.
Snow Beast.
188 on my page 4. The ever popular Snow Beast Junior Bobby. I've got the
Out of Fresno.
Thanks for joining us for the last OTR 2025.
10-4, thank you so much. That'll be good again soon.
We will. If everything doesn't break, we should try it soon. Next, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make an adjustment here. At least there's still things that still knobs that I can turn, adjustments I can make. The LED lights blinking. It's very, very festive. Any more early check-ins before we get started to over?
I'm going to do my best to stick around.
Okay. And Daniel is looking for an early check out. No, okay. That was somebody else that was checking out. At the top of the page, SWL 00. We've got you. We've got an X in the square. It's weird because normally I have to put the numbers up, but since they're not working, I'll just make sure. No, everything's still running. How about the guy that was did so well at 00, and you were in the running, Kevin. You were.
Hello there, lady in red. Good to see you.
I see it in there, checking in over.
I'm trying to find something
You
here.
are still 9 pounds, good modulation, chestnut and Herndon. And I'm not sure if 2026 is going to be the year that
pull the meter out of the 2700A or whatever it was.
2700A or whatever
make
it was.
it go to 10.
Make it go to 10.
Bachman 362 says
Bachman
check.
362 says check.
I was hanging out with
Christmas Day on his live feed, and my gosh, he was talking to Trinidad. And I don't know who else was on there. You had lots of DX going on that I wasn't hearing around here at all. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and get a larger shot here. We'll get back to the roll call. I was gonna check. I think I have to go. I did that. Okay. Now it's got to scroll through because I've got everything turned on. But if you want to go on 40 meters, it's showing good. Where else? All. Let me go to all and then turn everybody else off. I think that's the way it works. I'm not sure what's happening on 10. I haven't heard much. There wasn't much.
Yeah, we're just getting ready to try to check in.
On 11 today, I was hearing myself in British Columbia. I was hearing myself in Wisconsin. Kind of all at the same time. There it is. Nothing. See that little orange? You can't see it, can you? That little orange blob that was down in Southern California. So maybe we'll have right there. Maybe we'll have some short stuff, short skip coming in. Anyway, keep your radios on. I know Rob is listening in Colorado, so maybe we'll be wafting in. All right, let me stop talking and get the roll. I've got SWL3 checked in. I've got to talk to him. Sometimes he can fix some of the broken stuff. Levon, you were over on Old Radio Night. Are you here on the Old 2 Radio Network? SWL.
He was.
10 and 30. Let me get Dwayne and Chrissy checked in while they are here. And I know you might have the grounding of the Robin set up, waiting for some items of interest. See, that is, I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Lady in Red, that's Old Tube Radio Network. Dennis over there, Bozo Control. We're gonna be checking in over his radio there. His internet. So when he gets to number 21, that'll be me.
He doesn't have all the memes.
I have to keep the volume down so it doesn't squeal when he kicks in over there.
SWL7. Mr. Ed could be jumping in on the video side. Possibly not.
Happy holidays.
SWL, let's go out to Sanger. Mr. Dirt Dog 982. Sounding good, SWL9. And you know what? You are right. You mentioned that when we check in on the ditch banks sideband, for some reason my number there is 980. That went with an older radio that I used to have. And you are 982. And so he's ready to key down. Here's that 98. I'm going to wait for 982. Well, it's your turn now. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. All right, thanks for jumping in the Old Tube Radio Network. SWL 10 and 30, Dwayne and Chrissy checked in from northern Idaho, where it's possible. You're pointing at my car. What is it? What is that? What is the thing dripping down right there? Oh, you know what? I've got yet another wire. When you have video, it'll look good. Is that better? Do I look less Android now? Very good, thank you. Let's go to SWL.
Okay, Wayne.
And 12. That's the damn.
Lady in Red. I don't know if you've met Wayne Custom Screen Printing and subscribed to him, his channel. He makes all the old Radio Night T-shirts, and he makes hats and, all that out there with custom printing.
Well, I bet they're here somewhere. Right here. Dapper Dan. Looking dapper, feeling dapper. I've got the seersucker suit, the pocket protectors, populated with all of those nerdy things. So, if I'm not dapper, at least I have given the nerd.
Somebody, when the number pops up over his head there,
Thank you, Electric Man 12. I do
Somebody's got to be changing that number for him. I don't think he's doing it. I don't think it's automated because he spends different amounts of time on different people. I think somebody's doing that. Or maybe he is doing that when he puts the number up one.
73
Yeah, he's like that band that they got a drum set tied on their back. They got a foot pedal thing with some kind of horn, just stomping on a bulb with a horn blowing, and they got a daggum tambourine on their head shaking it, and they got a guitar, and a harmonica.
Sounding good. We
Yeah.
So far, and if you're around the radio room, we'll have some space on the tube radio list, the last tube radio list for 2025.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Wayne, she got you.
Looking forward to checking in.
Wayne, Custom Screen Printing, he's buying he's breaking in an amp. Breaking in a guitar.
Indeed. Let's see. Someone asked me a question about Caller Radio. Am I going to CES? I am probably not going to CES. I'm not going to NAB. I'm probably not going to the other stuff. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't know what I'll be doing this year. Everything costs money.
I'm going to cut back there. I'm going to cut back. I'm trying to mess up the computer.
It goes the pocket protector.
Then Roger, yeah, I don't want to burn up my computer. I already did one.
I've got the
That's actually really easy on here at this point.
the guy in it.
410.
Pretty awful as well. The guy that is now 00. The station that gets us started off looking good from way
Yeah, I'm
over
glad
there.
y'all
Where's he over
connected.
there? I don't know which is the
Lady in
direction.
Red, he has things on Sunday and
my beam that I don't have.
all kind of different days. He's on there all the time.
I would probably be back out that way.
like 15 degrees. I'll have to check yours and see what.
Every time I cut on the internet, he's on there.
15. Looking good. There's your two. I've got 3 pins and none of them work. There we go. Here's yours. There's your second check-in for the evening. SWL 16. Thank you, Charlie. You are looking good. Thank you for putting up with the Old Tube Radio Network for a whole nother year. And I see that you've signed up. You've re-signed up for 2026. I don't know why, but I'm glad that you did. You are checked in. It must be all that good green room food or something. And the fact that I'm getting it together, you don't have to show up so early and babysit. Maybe that's what. Let's go to SWL 17.
All right, he's on 17.
Robots and
Give me audio check.
10-4, audio check. Audio, Jeffrey 183.
One more time.
all the stuff.
Audio.
You can hear it?
How's the noise?
Did you hear it yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Hello.
Stuff. SWL 19 and
19, hang on.
You signed up yet for another year on cue cards. I appreciate that. And I did see you. I don't know on the other page. It's the comments are working, but everything else is not. So joining us.
Getting ready to check in.
The live thing.
Hey, Easy Home Cooking, good to see you.
And you know, at 40 meters right now, the band might
Yeah, I got two things going. I got this broadcast going here too. I'm getting ready to check into it in California. So I'm standing by right now. Good to see you, Easy Home Cooking.
Went to bed or have fallen off their chairs from intoxication. So with 7.200.
Please make friends and bring friends.
Look for 78. Tell them SWL, OTR sent you. Maybe that'll work. Let's go. Speaking of SWLs, let's go to 20. And I think the 20 might be working tonight. And because I don't have audio on the .net page, he is probably not able to listen in because we're not.
Get ready.
We're not sending audio out. So anyway, if you're napping, Harvey, then we'll catch you.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Just stay safe, drive home, and we'll catch you. I'll give you a proxy check in now. The next thing we're going to do, if we ever do it, is head over to JT. Got to find the video, and he is on the Sears radio tonight. We'll bring the audio up, and I think I can bring some video up, and we'll wait for it to come through. It looks like it just came on, so we could catch. So when you hear us, JT, give us a transmission. We're listening.
SWL 21 in South Carolina checking in. Everybody stay safe out there in California. Standing by.
South Carolina, waving a hand. Hope everybody has a happy New Year. Triple X, Goose Creek, South Carolina, waving a big hand. Big out.
10-4. Okay, maybe he heard us. All right, we stand by. What happened? Did I lose it? Mm-hmm. Look like pros.
Guys, sounded good tonight.
10-4. Okay, maybe he heard us. All right, we stand by.
All right, I heard you guys loud and clear. All the check-in sounding good from the Wasama swamps. The radio is looking great. The mud duck, the black cat, and everything else. You guys have a great rest of 2025, and look for you in 2026, the Old Tube Radio Network. He's listening to the replay now. All right, I heard you guys loud and clear. All the check-in sounding good from the Wasama swamps. All right, back to the controls. Looking great. done for Black Cat and everything else. You guys have a great rest of 2025, and we'll pray in 2026. Here's the replay. He's listening to the replay now. All right, still good.
Can't cut it
I'll drive
off.
myself nuts if I listen to the replay. The Old Tube Radio Network back live here in Central Valley, California, Fresno, doing the direct net roll call. We're on page 1 on the rest of you on 22.
Yes, yeah. Easy home cooking. I hope you can bring me some more friends. Bring me some more friends so I can get a few more numbers out there. I don't monetize. I don't super chat. I don't join. I just have this is my hobby. But I just got a goal I want to get and to have a giveaway. Some other people have donated some things to give away, and we're going to have a giveaway called a 4K giveaway. So it doesn't cost anything for someone to come and subscribe, and you know what I mean? It's just a numbers thing. And that would be great if you happen to know anybody that wants to do that. I'd really appreciate it. I send everybody that I can over to your chat channel. You just finished. What'd you just finish, Dwayne? Dwayne? We'll call you Dwayne. The guy out there in California is Dwayne. Oh, breaking in your red guitar. Jed could probably, hey Jed, you know a custom screen print, and he's breaking in a guitar. Uh-oh. Sorry, I keyed up the same time you did. What'd you say? I mean, you know, you're the guitar man. Not saying he isn't there, but I figured, you know, hey, Wayne, look here. Don't do this to that guitar at whatever you do when you're breaking it in there, you know. So something like Tough Love. You could give him some Tough Love.
Yeah, I imagine he probably got it. I'm not sure. I don't know what he means about breaking in. You know, if it's a new guitar, he's breaking it in, I get that. Or he's breaking in new strings. Or he's done something to it. You got to break it in.
Yeah. Catalyst wants to know if I'm building myself an electric banjo with a brass drum, a backpack. Yeah, I'm going to have I'm going to have a drum on my back with like a bongo hanging out from either side. Maybe I can take my elbows and bang them. You know, do that with my elbows. Then on my foot, one of my feet, I'm going to have one of those old friggin' horns like old car. You stomp down on it, and then on the other one, I haven't figured out yet. I might have like one of those hammer-looking things to beat on another drum that comes somewhere. I don't know how to mount it. Then, of course, I'd have, I don't know whether it'd be better for me to have an accordion or a guitar. I don't know. And then, of course, a harmonica and a tambourine around the top of my head. Is there anything else that I could get there I could use?
You can have all of them at once. You don't have to be playing them all. You know, you can switch back and forth. You can be using the accordion, and then you come up to the guitar part and play that.
No.
At the same time, the rhythm section's still going.
Yeah, 10-4. Or maybe I could just get one of those things that makes all that different sounds and all, you know, and just carry that. And, you know, people say, wow, listen to that, you know. He's multitasking. Why would he want to carry all that crap around when he can carry that? You know, it just depends. But of course, I wouldn't be charging them anything, you know. That would be good.
Right, yeah, I'm not charging you nothing, but I left the guitar case open and that hat sitting there laying on the floor upside down. It just accidentally fell off. And my cup, I'm finished with that drink.
Your hat fell off.
No, that's what you don't charge nobody. I mean, you know, you standing there on the side of the road, heels on, arms on, head going for the tambourine, but you're not charging nobody. So don't pay attention to the guitar case sitting there open, the hat sitting on the concrete in front of you there, upside down, and that empty cup sitting there. You just finished your drink, you know what I mean? And the hat fell off, and you forgot to close it and case. Not there for money.
Oh, I got you now. I got you. Yeah, I know that what you're talking about. See, I didn't think like that. I didn't think that took me a minute to try to figure out what you were talking about. You know more about that than I do. And I was just thinking, what in the world? And then I said, oh, yeah, I've seen that one or two times, like on YouTube. I don't know how. I probably couldn't find it again there, but yeah, that could probably work, And of course, if anybody did put any money in there, I'd take it right straight to like the Salvation Army thing, Santa Claus, and put it in there in a bucket.
Yeah, donate it. Your best bet is to donate it to the music program at the local school.
Roger, that would be the best. That'd be the best. I'll be right back. I got to not check it, but see if it's still there, the tractor tire.
Check it, walk around the other side and check that tire for me.
Roger. I think I'm just going to get, one of them pair of, get a 12-pack. Them industrial depends from up there at Granger. It's got the extended wear pouch, and just go ahead and do both in one. Go ahead, don't even go out. And it's like this guy that I know. He told me, he said, I was at Walmart one time and I made it inside and come back out, and it said about halfway in the parking lot, man, I had to go to the bathroom bad. He said he looked at the car. He looked at Walmart. He said, I can't make it to Walmart. So he got on in the car and just let it fly, man. Just went all in his pants. And he sat there for a minute. He said, and you know what? That was one of the best feelings that I'd ever had. It was just like, I don't know, it was like complete release, like I don't know, all the stress was gone,
Yeah, that's not one of them. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider that the best. I mean, I've had a little version, but I'm not.
Yeah, I got a story too, but I'm not telling it. Of a flush valve that got messed up there one time, so I'll leave it like that.
From that point on, he was known as Daddy Dapper.
Yeah.
I saw this video the other day, man. There was a part in the middle there, and this one dude was like going out. He was complaining about something. He was like, you know what? At the top of that, I gotta wear a damn diaper. And then I got some people talking shit or whatever, y'all reminding me every day I gotta wear a goddamn diaper. And I was like, or something like that. And I was like, man, I wish I knew a way to cook, like, video. How do you do it? You know what I mean? You cook videos out of, like, the check-ins and stuff like that, make a short out of it. That's why I didn't think I'd do that.
Do it right on your phone, man. Right on your phone. I'm not that good at it. Yeah, I'm better on a computer, but see, it's sometimes hard for me to get the pictures off my cell phone onto my computer. believe it or not, one computer that I've got, one laptop, I download it, I can't even find the damn thing. And on the other, and it's right there. It's easier to find. So it's always something. But yeah, there's a couple of good movie maker things. It's free on on your phone. You got a Galaxy 99.7.
This is, I think it's the S23.
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's got a lot of good features on there to make movies and stuff, And you just make a file and, take a little clip, whatever, make your file, and then go back to the movie thing and just add them all together, and you got it. That's what I do anyway. Oh, okay.
The band, did I listen to the band audio drop? Is that a band? I didn't know if that was a band.
Be right back. Oh, man. Let's stand up. Hold on, be back. Man. I'm going to do that stool in here.
Catalyst, I'll be right back. I'm not the food, but while I'm gone there, let me know what you mean. Is there a band called Audio Drama? Maybe you say my audio slaves.
Catalyst, what state are you in?
Delaware. Delaware. I thought he was the Maryland man one time.
Delaware?
Yeah, Delaware. Delaware. I'm pretty sure.
I know they're supposed to be getting a bunch of cold weather up there.
Wayne, are you still there? I didn't pay attention to what he was talking about. Oh, okay. You wanted me to call? Okay. Hang on. Yeah. I got some corn chips. Let's see. Let me try to get this thing going here. Starting the call-in show now. One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy.
Were you talking about sending pictures to the computer?
First there. Hello, Wayne.
Hello, 21.
Yeah, we're on the air. We're live.
Yeah, I know you are.
But I'm transmitting too, so Jed can hear me.
Oh, okay.
Jed don't have any. Jed has like a telephone that hung on the wall. He don't.
Okay.
Well, the round thing, you take your finger and stick in there and turn it. And so anyway, but yeah, let me find out what's going on. Hang on, let me unkey. Hold on, Wayne. Okay, what are you talking about now?
I said wasn't you saying something about you wanted to send some videos to your computer, to your computer?
Yeah. I can do that. I can do it. But you know, I use a Lightning to a C cable on this iPhone. It's got the Lightning connection. They don't have the C connection, you know. And then I stick that, but they got Bluetooth too.
All you have to do that. All you have to do is send it to your email, to your phone, to your computer.
Well, I don't know if I got my email set up in my phone or not. I don't never use email in there, but that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I'll look into that.
Okay, I wanted to check with you.
Yeah.
That was what we were talking about.
Yeah. All right. Well, look here. I'm gonna key back up, and he'll get hurt if you don't do this. Say hello, Jed. Hang on. Get ready. Okay.
Hello, Jed.
Ask him how do you like his Christmas.
What?
How did Jed like his Christmas?
Jed, how'd you like your Christmas?
It was all right. You know, I didn't do anything. Stayed here by myself. Actually, that was fun.
Okay.
All right. Well, Jed, we're going to get out of here. This concludes the first call in of the show, and we'll be standing by. All right, have a good one there, Wayne. Okay, Catalyst going to call in. Trying to get Catalyst up to get. He can't. His foot's messed up. He can't do nothing.
Well, they ain't no need me calling. I'm like called in. I'm full time in there.
Oh, that's fine. You're right there. You're on the phone. You're there. You're on the radio, man. I got number 2 this week. What'd you get?
Man, when he called us back, I was like number 4 or something like that. And when he called it back, like with the green check mark saying that he had me, but he didn't write me down, man. And then when they read them all back, I wasn't even on the list.
Oh no, you didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I said, right, I started pitching right off the rip. And, you know, 5'9", I know he read it. He didn't say nothing about it. Running man, he go, oh, that's good. Possible corn coming there. So, yeah, he's that way sometimes.
So did you get a number?
No, I guess I'm number 75. So they told us 74, so I'm just going to call myself 75. Or
corn chips.
I think it was 21 in the chat or something like that. It would have been 22.
Right. Well, Guy Fawkes got in there, and Uncle Freddie got in there, and me.
Shit, Guy Fawkes. Most of his comments were hidden. He kept popping up saying hide or unhide or whatever, and I was always like unhide, and it would say someone else already took care of it. But he got a bunch of them, and I was like, you ain't saying that.
Yeah, there was really censoring the chat last night. I mean, a bunch of people got it. Ben Hur and all of them.
Yeah, that golf ball thing, man, that's something that I see that. I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
That whole mask thing. I mean, that's something that I've always associated Antifa type shit. He was that.
Oh, really? I was like the not them. It's this other bunch there. Like the Q thing or another something like that. I don't know. Maybe it is them. If it is, I'll quit doing it.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one of them things. But I think it's called Anonymous. It's the name that goes with that face.
Yeah. So, yeah, you didn't get to do your cheating this week. You cheated last time. You know, you can go back and look at the damn chat on my end now. I don't know, but you were like, I got in there. I said, okay, check me in, and then like. Boo, boo, boo came in there, and then all of a sudden there you came in there. Next thing I know, you was number one. I was, what the?
Yeah, well, we can't go by your chat. We got to go by. I've noticed that shit. Last night, it was saying that you were number one and I was number two. That's what I saw on my phone. So when it started calling back and you were number two and I was like number 4 or something like that. And I don't remember who was number 1 or whatever. I was like, that's totally not what I saw. It's just different what we saw. What we see don't matter. I'm only cheating in your own little personal chalkboard there. You know, I can easily say the same thing on this one. You know what I mean? Going by what I see. But what all matters is how you see. What comes up first on your team.
Yeah, number 1 was 546 this last week.
Yeah, Chuck.
Yeah. See, there's about a 15-second delay between, 559. He needs to let somebody, I like it and all, but I done told him this. I said, man, you suck at this damn thing. You want to embellish on everything. There's, came, the guy's name. I ain't wasting a bunch of time, man. Look, go ahead and just do it, And but before Cowboy started doing it, he was handwriting the thing. Hell, I couldn't even read his handwriting, let alone mine. So, Cowboy got in there. He's did a real good job. He made his own form and everything.
Yeah, he's got everything. Like that form, that's what his desk looks like.
That what?
His form, that form and his writing and stuff like that, that's what his radio desk looks like. It's all like trim and proper. There ain't nothing, nothing sitting up there that ain't supposed to be there.
Oh, I got you.
Clean radio desk. And it ain't just a desk, it's shelving and stuff like that, but
yeah.
It's not like a pencil, a screwdriver, shoot, man. There's 1,000 different things sitting up there. I got, grinders, pieces of wood, magnifying glass, flashlights, empty coolers, you name it, it's sitting up there.
Yeah, that's like me, man. I got stuff laying up on these shelves. I don't even know what the hell they went to or what they were for. I'll find something the other day. I was looking for a fuse holder for that amp. I was working on an Eagle 500 amp, and I wanted to change the fuse holder out because I didn't have the end was missing off of it. I said, well, I got about a half a dozen brand new, fuse holders that'll fit right in that hole, So, that's I don't even, I don't even know where they're at now. But, I was looking around for some other stuff, and I said, damn, look at that right there. Look at that switch for a on and off switch for a Heathkit SSB 220, the big old button switch, big old flipper switch on the front. That's damn. I didn't remember having that. Then I remember buying it. It come off of an oven. It's an oven switch, but it's the exact same one, but it's rated for a whole lot more amperage.
We used to do a stack of drawers over there, like 2 columns, doors that's 2 inches deep by, let's say, foot wide, no stack, foot wide, so about 4 feet tall. Maybe they gradually get a little bit, or they gradually get a little bit bigger as you get to the bottom there.
10-4, yeah. I got to do something there with the stuff, because, I refine things, There's Captain Roberts. Okay there, Wayne. Thanks for coming, Wayne. And Captain Robert and Catalyst said, it seems to me that they start the chat checking before they start the radio checking. It should be. So if you wait for the buzzer on the ding, 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 you're already late because they don't got the two together. I got you. What's up there? Hey, Reckless, Daniel Cahoon. How you doing, man? I'm going to scan real quick.
Catalyst, you got to wait for the guy in the chat. Whoever's taking the chat, Lord, you got to wait for him to put the green light or some dots or whatever they choose to do. You got to be looking for whoever's doing the chat. When they put it in the chat, that's who you go for.
How about it out there on channel 10, Break Break? Nobody out there. Got that down. Reckless, Wade Wrecked. Got a new channel, yeah. Reckless. Oh. Yeah, nobody out there, man. Nobody's out there. They're all busy, They've been busy. Yeah. Yeah. It's Dennis.
You're doing some time in the air chair tonight, quite a bit more time than me, so we'll let the show roll on.
Okay, we will do that. Sounding good. Got a quiet local
frequency. You got a guy over there, Dennis is called handling Fubar Snafu. Fubar was that Beyond Recognition
Q5. I don't know what are the other 5
and
9
Snafu.
all those things. You are
same. Let's see. You still all these, man.
Let's go up to JC.
And as usual, yeah.
JC was over at radio. Probably listening around the old radio network.
JC, I don't know.
Also get checked in the big group here at
Well, Jed, it's 12 o'clock, brother. I want to get out of here, and I really enjoyed it there. And I'm going to go on in, head on in there. I've got to, a better half's got to go to Raleigh, North Carolina in the morning to catch an airplane to San Juan. So my nephew's going to help, but they'll be leaving in the morning, so I got to get ready.
Yeah, well, yeah, no problem, man. I enjoyed it, and shoot, I guess we'll talk later.
10-4, I'll see you.
And goodbye, everybody in the chat there. We'll catch y'all later. Jeffo in the world.
Yeah. Hey, lady in red. Yeah, I think he's already gone in. I hate to leave with 11 people here, but I need to get on inside. We got to get ready to go to. I'm not going, but I got my nephew is coming from Raleigh, North Carolina. I got to go back up there and I got to catch an airplane. Captain Roberts, have a good one, man. Thank you. And Lady in Red, a wrecked and Catalyst. Yeah, wake up in the microphone. Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody on that team. There's not a single soul out there. But we'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Try to dodge 21-12. Looks like that the person that won tonight didn't get back to me either. So that's 2 in a row. That's the one last week. And 1 week before that, one didn't. And finally, this other guy was able to get a hold of him. And I'm telling you, I don't know.
I have a little thing paper around my ankle. If I get anywhere near the adult table, I start getting a little shocked. So I don't even get close to the adult table.
Okay, see y'all later.
SWL